Yo, what's up, guys? Sorry, I'm just doing a couple of things really quick. Is it a holiday in the US today? I don't wait, because it's 6/9. Hell yeah. Yo, happy nice day, guys. Happy nice day. Okay, really quick, dudes. I'm gonna clear my friends list. Let's see. Because we added a ton of extra people yesterday. So if I delete you, don't feel bad. Oh, wait, I did add that guy. Okay. You can always re-add me later. Sorry, Hossie. Hippo stays. Hossie can stay. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to delete Hannah. Okay. Comatron, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Okay. Don't you dare delete me. Delete Airborne. True, that'd probably save us some time, honestly. Yo, Metalhound, what's up? Cypher, what up? How we doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself, dude? Yo, Will, Hunter, what up, dude? Yo, Jay Felix, what up, dude? I bought the Avenger Titan, but have no clue how to fly. You can check out my new player guide. It's like the last video that's a non-live video on my YouTube. Would probably give you at least a little bit of insight. Yeah, it should be the 4-1 ultimate guide. That's what it is. Don't delete me, please, Berks. Did I get some sleep? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today, to be honest. Feeling good. Glad to be here. Okay. I don't know. Best. Spin. Did you get your points back, Alzu? Did you get your points back? I can't remember. But chat, I owe Alzu I owe him a 1/4 wheel. I don't remember. Okay. Well, 24-hour timeout or an hour on the time. It's up to you, my friend. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, it's looking bad. It's looking bad. It's looking not good. Alzu, I'm sorry, bro. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you this time tomorrow, my friend. Oh, chat. Bad way to start today. Yo, happy 6/9, by the way, guys. Happy 6/9. Sag, I know, Dilly. Everyone letting you down. How could they? I miss him already. True, I miss him already. Okay, so I need some help thinking about this, guys. Is it just me or have you loaded your audio? Past few weeks on stream have been much lower than the ads on YouTube. Yeah, I apologize for that. I don't really know what it is. We tried actually raising it. I could raise it a little bit more, to be honest with you, but we kind of got it to it. Maybe I should raise it a little bit more. Maybe I just raise like 1 decibel a day or something until it feels like it's in a good spot. Here, let me go to filters really quick. Okay, headphone warning, just in case. Hello, testing. Is that better? Is this like a better audio level overall? Do we like this more? Hello, hello, hello. How's like, okay, I'm gonna get really loud for a second. It shouldn't be like too loud, but I'm gonna get loud and you guys tell me if it's like peaking. Okay? All right. Oh my fucking God. I can't believe that just happened. Holy shit. Any peaking? No? Okay. All right. All right. Okay, hopefully that's better. Hopefully that's better for you guys. Okay, let me close out of this. Boom. And is the timer running? You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. You thought you could just get a free hour from me, huh? Huh? Did you? Did you, John? You sons of bitches. Okay. All right, let's get started. Yo, Chaos, what up, dude?
Another day, another stream of me asking Berks to promote his hair gel.
How's Zoo? Ban evasion, ban evasion. True, Taylor, true. That was on me today. On me today. Yo, Joe, what up, dude, as well? With the 11. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yo, I need a streamer item in game, Chaos. That's what I need. Berks' hairspray. Berks' beautiful hairspray. Okay, yeah, like I was saying, guys, I need some help brainstorming this. Okay, if we're gonna do a 0 ship challenge, would contested zones be a bad place to try? I say I'm down. I'm down. I do have a little bit of money that I'm gonna send away to probably my main account. Let's do that. I'm gonna send all my money away. So the idea is, if I started with just an undersuit, a pistol, could I earn enough money here in the contested zones? I bet I could. I bet I could. But if you guys have other ideas how you could 0 to hero without a ship, let me know. I'm definitely interested in ideas. Agent Berk. I volunteer as tribute. If anyone needs to take my money, I'll let you guys know. Okay, but I'm good for now. I'm good. I'm good for now. Okay, wait. 6 maybe. Fucking taxes, dude. These fucking taxes, they're killing me. Oh, I'm like just over. All right, 4 or 5. How's that? Okay, perfect. We've got 368 AUEC. You love to see it. Microtech in a rock is not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Can you rent a rock? What about Microtech, a Nox, and a multi-tool to mine? Maybe we try that next. Also, let's go see what the... This is why this place, I think, is an ideal candidate, is because you actually have a ship dealer here, right? And what is the cheapest ship you can get? Vulture, Buccaneer probably. Yeah, I think it's the it's this thing. We'll be set, guys. It's the Buccaneer. Could do the same thing at Lorville? Right. What's better, Microtech or Lorville? I mean, I guess probably Lorville, because you won't have to worry about heat or cold as much. CZ's is fine, but you have to start on a Stanton planet. Wait, why is that? These are proper landing zones to start at, Snake. Why would I have to start on a Stanton planet? You don't think that's fair? You can literally spawn here at the beginning of a patch. But because it would be harder? Oh, bro, I think you're underestimating how hard this is going to be already. The other thing is like, I don't even know if I'm going to have to literally slog it just to get a backpack. What's on the agenda today? We are attempting, and actually, I should probably just drop my gear, even though I don't want to. I'm just going to have to, Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea on how to keep my gear. I have an idea. How good does gear stay in like ships and stuff? Don't the main stations have box delivery missions now? Literally carry a box from the station for 20k? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Box delivery missions actually aren't even in this patch. I'm not making any progress on the timer. Hey, listen. All right, don't talk about the timer like that. All right, the timer's going down, bro. We're going to hit 0 any day now. I swear it. Walk in front of a mining tool NPC. Others aggro him. Dead loot NPC inside the station. Okay, okay, nice. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. You could just buy a store all crate and put all your gear in there. You aren't allowed to touch it. But you just send all your money away? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'll just put it inside the Pisces. How much is a store all? What's the challenge? Earn a ship with no ship. I sent you 500k yesterday for glad expenses and backpacks, and you throw it all away. I see how it is. Hey, I didn't ask for that, bro. I just asked for 2k for an expedite. All right? I just asked for 2k. That's on you. That's on you, Green Eggs. Never trust me with money. That's rule number 1. What comes first? Berks timer hitting 0 or 1.0 release? It's a toss-up at this point, I'd say. It's a toss-up. There's a 6k delivery box mission on foot in Obituary? Really? Are you positive? Yo! Holy shit, dude, you're right. Yo, 6k on the way, boys. You can just spam those? Yo. Actually, this is gonna be sick. Okay, we won't do... This won't be the only thing we do, for sure. But, dude, this actually makes me so happy. Wait, so how do you get to it? Diamonds at Obituary entrance. Is it like in one of the other like rooms or something? Obituary intro. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I thought this was the opposite side. I see it now. What's that banner? What do you mean? Oh, delete airborne. Got it, got it. Just the mods misbehaving again. $6k for this, dude? Oh, we're so rich now. We're so unbelievably rich. Okay, I'm actually just gonna use this mission to... That's it, dude? So I wonder why they put this mission in. Was it some sort of test? Or was it like... Oh, this would be turbo easy, I think. Yeah, fat stacks. These missions go up to 25k? What? Just delivering stuff inside the station? Yo. Okay. Easy fucking money, boys. All right, how much is a store all? Let me go buy one. Check this out when you get a chance. What is this? Is this something like you're working on, Novice? Yo, Laser, what's up? I'm good. How about yourself? So brokies can expedite chips? I guess so. I guess so. Thanks. I appreciate it. From one brokey to another. Cargo deck, I guess. Just woke up. Nice, nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Another day. Star Citizen, but actual water ships? Like what? One Piece or something? It's just the next Kickstarter game scam. What the fuck is happening in global? Oh my god, holy flashbang, dude. Yo, no flashbang warning? Yo, what the fuck am I even looking at, dude?
Every voyage begins with a plan. A vision.
Yo, Lizzie B, what's up? What's up? How we doing? How was the stream? Hope it was good.
Or downfall.
See, citizen?
It is in our nature to conquer what others fear. Death and dishonor, fame and fortune.
I don't know, some Kickstarter
The
game.
sea captain is one of duty and relentless pursuit. True riches are not in gold and jewels, but in the stories we bring back and the legend we become.
The music's like a little too loud for the voiceover. Huh?
Destination.
Huh? What'd he say?
So we chart our next course.
19-minute long video? Oh shit, I'm not watching this.
It's a world that we believe deserves a place in modern gaming. One that's often overlooked, Hollywoodized, or simplified. In Ahoy, you'll dive into the world of fully immersive multi-crew gameplay, where cooperation is the key to victory.
Yo!
Every player begins their story as a naval officer,
multi-crew
bound to the strict
gameplay.
regulations of the Articles of War. While their path may deviate from that of the navies over time, this trial by salt and sea is the making of every captain's grasp.
All right, I'll believe it when I see it. Yo, come get me in like 6 years when this game goes in alpha, okay? All right, I'll believe it when I see it. Just check out the stretch goals in the sub tiers. I know, multi-crew. Yo, I can't wait for them to make the solo, like 16-person ship be controlled by the helmsman. All right, so we've heard the community out on multi-crew. Therefore, we put a super cannon on the front of this, you know, galleon. It can one-shot any ship in the game. Hold the line. No, dude. Listen, CIG is a tried and true product, you know, that doesn't have a release game yet, and because of that, we hold the line. Okay, yeah, no, I mean, that looks like it could be interesting. I think it looks like it could be interesting. Oh wait, I forgot what we were doing. Yeah, tried and true. Can we pay $3,000 for a galleon? I think he was saying that there was like some crazy tiers. Yo, Lizzie B, hope the stream was good. Sorry, you came in kind of a weird time. Whoa. Was that an $8,000 package? Is that what I saw? 1,200. Holy shit. 8,000. What do I get with this bad boy? Pledge 8,000. Okay. What do you get for $8,000? 0 backers. Losers. Estimated delivery January 2026? No way. Yeah, no fucking way. All right. Welcome, Admiral. You'll receive all the previous rewards and 21 keys to Arena and Sea Trials. We'll work with you to include ships of your choice. Wait. Introduce a ship of your choice to Ahoy for all players to sail. Oh, wow. Okay. Content lifetime pass, sponsored ship, a captain's full dress hat with lace, arena launch key, sail trials experience, become an NPC. Holy shit. Founder plat. Dude, could you imagine people could buy that in Star Citizen? Ship catalog. You get a cosmetic ring. Okay. Early access journal, 4K wallpapers, name in the credits, role in Discord. Admiral. Okay. All right. Additional game key catalog. Handmade captain's. Okay, wait. Is this like in game? Handmade captain's full dress hat. I think it's like a real thing, a physical reward, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Send it. Give them all your money. What's the worst that could happen? Just, you know, take out another loan. Let's just buy another one. All right, let me put my shit in the store all, and then we can get started. Becoming an NPC is pretty cool. I agree. That's a cool reward. Helping design a ship sounds cool as well. That being said, I mean, how creative can you get with that? You know? Would you just be like, I want the Black Pearl. I want the Black Pearl in game. And they have to be like, oh, yeah, sure. Whatever you want. Whatever you want, bro. Sea Citizen? Yep. $8,000 for a hat? I'm down. Your NPC is an assassination target. You get killed 10,000 times. No, that only happens if the devs don't like you. You know, like you were a pain in the ass to work with. You know what I mean? Which probably would happen. Okay, let's open. All right, so all my stuff. This is all my, like, you know, contested zone stuff. So I will keep 2 med pins, and I should buy a pistol. Because that's what you would start with. Can we get a laser cannon instead of a regular cannon? Oh, okay. Now we're thinking, Cooley. Now we're thinking. And how about this? Hear me out, okay? What if instead of a ship, it was like more futuristic, like maybe a spaceship? And hold on, it had shields and it could fly into space and go to other moons and planets. You know what? Just let's make Star Citizen 2 already. Let's just take it one step further. Star Citizen 2, guys, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a hit. Yo, Mitchell with the 15. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Just bought a sail blade for $50. Oh, man. Yo, I guarantee, dude, boats are going to come in Star Citizen at some point, and CIG most likely will sell them. It'll be hilarious. Like, that boat that's in Squadron, I know people were making jokes about that, but I have to imagine they are working on boat physics. I have to imagine at some point they're planning on it. The only question is like, what would you use a boat for? You know? Is it just going to be for fun, I guess? Because didn't they talk about wanting to add those at some point? Like, seriously? RP fishing? Ooh, actually, I like it. 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 If I can fish, I'm in. But you know how CIG is going to be. They're like, well, we've taken the last 12 months to implement fishing by physicalizing every fish in the water and the hook. The fish actually has to see your bait and detect that your bait is the right kind, and then it actually has to get the hook placement into the mouth just right. Like, that's exactly how it's going to be. Tier 0 fishing? Yep. PvP fishing? That would be sick. Who could catch the bigger fish? I'm in. Yo, that would be fucking sick, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 1v1 situation. Thumb in your bum versus Berks in a fishing contest. Who's going to come out on top? The real 1v1, Thumb. The real 1v1. Okay, so I don't think that I can get a laser pistol, which is fine. So I'm just going to buy the S38, which I think I do have enough money for. Okay. I'm going to buy the S38 and I'm going to buy 2 mags. And if I die with this, then I guess I just got to run in fisticuffs. I just want to see one. Well, okay, what is our goal? Like, how much do we need to get a backpack? How much is a backpack? 1,000? Oh, it's not even that bad. So we need a chest piece and a backpack. Where's the chest piece at? Oh, here we go. So we need, 8,000 for the chest piece. All right, so 8,000 plus... You know, this challenge is actually so fucking easier because of tier 0. So we need about 10,000 in total. I've got 2,000 right now, but I'm actually going to send that away so we can start fresh. Airborne, congratulations. You've been selected. Can you loot NPCs inside the CZ? Yeah, why not? They just don't have backpacks. Oh, I can loot the chest piece. Duh. I didn't think about that. Yeah, duh. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. I can't get a backpack. I have to buy a backpack. So I think literally the first thing I'll do is, because I don't think that any of them have backpacks in here, huh? Backpack cheap as fuck though? Right. Oh, I'm at Obituary. Ooh, this is gonna be harder because I was thinking I was at Ruin Station. Oh, I didn't lower the box? Oh shit. Yeah, let me go do that. We got an ad on Twitch anyways. Okay, so we have some other ideas we're going to try out today, guys. We'll do this for maybe a little bit, and then we'll head over to Microtech and maybe try doing the little bit of zero challenge there, because I just want to see what maybe works best, and we'll go from there. Yo, Excalibur, what up, dude? Go find a box exploiter. Okay, if I kill a box exploiter, chat sends me 100K. Okay, those are the rules. Those are the rules for the chat. 1 million. Okay. Bounty on their head. Bounty on their head. I think the machine gun enemies have bags. Oh, maybe you're right. Okay, we'll have to take a look. The only thing is I don't think I can get deeper in the contested zones. I'd have to literally wait for someone to open the door for me because of where I'm at. I could take this opportunity to head to Ruin Station and start the challenge there. How about this? Why don't we take a vote? Mods, can we start a prediction on Twitch? I'll do it on YouTube. What would you guys like to see more? We can do either one first. Contested zone 0 to hero, no ship, or microtech mining, or I guess maybe Hurston mining. New to the game here are unverified contracts bugs. CZ's no brainer. Okay, we'll do CZ first then. We'll do CZ first. Seems like it's pretty unanimous. Yeah, we're doing no ship. Don't worry. We're doing no ship. Both are no ship. Mining is winning. Oh, really? All right, you guys vote. Vote. Maybe I was wrong. Let me start a poll on Okay, polls up on YouTube as well. What if it's 50-50? I don't know. We'll flip a coin. We'll let fate decide in that case. Yeah, we're doing no ship either way. That's the challenge for today. But I just would rather know what you guys would like to see. If we do Hurston, it seems like on Twitch people are saying contested zones. We can do both today, by the way, guys. We can do both today. So there's no reason we can't do both. Maybe we'll get like halfway point or something, or we'll like maybe do like the first like, you know, couple of hours doing this, and then we'll see how it goes, maybe 3 hours, and then we'll do the other one. This is really more of a test for when 4.2 goes live. I'm hoping that we can do a challenge like this. Compromise bloom mining. Well, the reason why we would do Hurston or Microtech is because it's actually a landing zone. And the idea is you want to base your operations out of a landing zone for the no ship challenge just because it's more fair. I mean, I guess I could take a dragonfly after buying one and like fly over to bloom. And then, dude, if we found some Janelite, oh my God. Yo, that could actually be insane. But then we'd have to steal a ship in order to get off planet. But that could be cool. That could be cool. Does everyone start with an arc-light pistol? Yes. And I don't have that option at the moment, so I'm starting with a pistol instead. Oh, you know what? I don't even think I equipped it. Hilarious. Oh, did I? I bought it, didn't I? Insufficient funds. Fuck. All right, I guess we're starting with nothing. How far is Obituary from Bloom? It'd be like a 30-minute drive just to get into Atmosphere, and then we'd have to fall for like another 10 minutes, and then once we hit the ground, it'd be a 50-50 if we even live. Okay, well, for some reason, it didn't show up on me. So, I don't know what happened. You could mine in the CZ? That would be a checkmate, but yeah. You're right, I could. Yeah? Dude, maybe we should do this at checkmate then. Anyone opposed to doing this at checkmate before we get started? Is this 4-2? No, we're on 4-1. Sidearms aren't showing up in my armor in 4-1. Weird. Can you start a checkmate? You can, yeah. Checkmate's better, more players as well. And we can also progress further into the zone without a key card, right? So that would probably be better. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Did I put the pistol in the storage? I might have, actually. I might have. Okay, cool. Let's do checkmate then. Question, are there any box delivery missions at checkmate? Or is that just obituary? I was convinced they didn't have any here. I think so. Got it. Yeah, I thought they had removed those, but I guess that's just in Stanton. All right, it's not working. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, now it's working? What the fuck? Go to your hangar and draw your invisible gun. Oh. Oh, you're right. You know, that must be because they made that like med gun change in 4-1. Doing something weird. Oh, dude, this is good. This is good. This is good. Yo, imagine if I could VoIP someone. Hey, bro, I don't have a gun on me. No, dude, no, I don't have a gun on me. No, it's okay. Oh, chat, yo. No. Actually, I was gonna say maybe we should do this in PTU because I could actually spawn at checkmate on my 0 to hero account and then I have nothing. That'd be kind of cool, but then we wouldn't run into players and that'd be a little lame. It's in my prison pocket. Uh-huh. Exactly. Gentlemen, I'm unarmed. I'm unarmed. Don't fire. I'm just an innocent new player trying to earn a ship. Instantly exploiting. Hey, listen, that one's not my fault, okay? That one's not my fault. There's nothing I can do about it. You ever seen turbulence in PTU? You were kind of replicating that effect. What, right there on the pad? Oh yeah, I've seen it. You know what's something crazy, Taylor? Apparently it's already in. I haven't tested it, but that's what Wanted said. And I mean, Wanted's never wrong, so. He said that people just haven't noticed it because it's a really small effect. Yeah, that's what he said, at least. I don't know. No ship challenge with a ship. It's rigged. EVA fly there. True. True. What am I thinking? I'll see you guys in 10 years. Do you think it shall divert players from nose downing? No. 0% chance. 0% chance. If they want to divert players from nose downing, here's what they need to do. Buff AA, buff ground vehicles, take away their pip, and make them harder to detect. Make it actually a skill and or a challenge to kill ground vehicles, I'd say. And then people will use them more because they're better, obviously, and they're harder to kill, and therefore people on the ground will, you know, probably want to bring a ground vehicle with them. I think that would at least be a good head start. Another thing is, honestly, hear me out. Make it where ship weapons, maybe not explosive, but just ship weapons, don't knock players down. You know, because I'm not saying they don't do damage, but the knockdown effect is way too strong for something that can just nose down at you. That's at least my take. I don't know. I don't know what else I would do. But, I mean, if they took away the pip, that would at least help with the nose downing, because people would actually have to really aim or use precision mode to kill ground vehicles. I was looking at Urkel for Gladius loadouts. The regen time only benefit on mill shield. Seems like Palisades significantly better. Don't do fighters much, so sorry if dumb questions. Not a dumb question at all. Not a dumb question at all. You could think about it two ways, Darren. Way number one, you want more regen because the less you get hit, the more regen you get, the faster you can get back into the fight if you're in like a group fight or something, right? So like using something like if you're in the middle of a fight, right? And let's say like someone's attacking you and your shields are down, you could like, you know, hit a chaff, right? And so now I'm masked in the fight. I'm hiding in the chaff. I'm getting my shields back. High regen really makes a lot of sense there. Or maybe you want to be a little bit tankier and have Palisades on so that you don't have to worry about you know, the regen. You just worry about your shields going down or not going down. Once you're out of combat, your regen is, you know, honestly, no contest, because, you know, if nobody's shooting you, it doesn't matter how fast your shields are coming up. So I would say that it's kind of situational, but they're both good shields. I would say if they wanted to make shields have a little more personality, I'd say like give the Palisade a little bit more health and a little bit less regen. That's what I would say. Or maybe like a slow regen, honestly. Make it where it needs to regen outside combat. Yeah, some people even like to mix them, you know, because then you get kind of the benefits of both. All right, boys, let's start this challenge. Now, before we get started, let's put, so 3 hours on the clock. I don't know how much we're going to make, but I think that this is really just for science. I know for a fact you make more money selling FPS weapons than you do, ship weapons in contested zones, which kind of sucks. I was going to ask you about mixing them. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Not a bad idea at all. Okay, really quick, let me set my spawn, and then we could go do one of those like box delivery missions to get a backpack. But I kind of feel like I'd rather only do that if we were like desperate, because I think it's more interesting doing it this way. Well, at least give it a try. If I lose my pistol, we'll do a box delivery. Watch, there's gonna be like a group of 10 camping in here. Yo, Squishy with the Prime. Appreciate that. I hope that's a Finding Nemo reference. I like it. You might find a backpack in a loot crate. Good idea. Good idea. We'll have to look. Be vigilant. All right, hands up, motherfuckers. I'm with the FBI. A real reason to loot inside contested zones? Say it's not true. We'll need an armor core first. I think before anything. Yo, Crazy Ivan, what's up? What's up? No, it's the old as fuck username from when I was younger than 20. Nice, nice. Have you ever watched Finding Nemo? There's literally a scene where they like find these little jellyfish, and Dory's like, "You will be called my squishy, and you will be my squishy forever."
I'm gonna laugh when the fuse doors are bugged.
Yo, good movie. No, word. No, you're good, bro. You're good. Oh, dude, they are bugged, motherfucker. Okay, hold on. We got this. We got this. You gotta believe, chat. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Wait, is it? It's light down, right? You gotta believe, chat. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Believe. Fuck. Wait. That looks kind of good. Shit. Okay, yo, someone teach me to box glitch. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We might even hop. We'll see. Ooh, wait. Oh, dude, if I only had a weapon. That's some juicy ammo, actually. Light up? Well, how do I spin it around? There's no way for me to. Right? Can I, like, drop it and then pick it up the other direction? You motherfucker. Okay, maybe the other door's not bugged. Here, let's go to that one. Because there's two ways in, right? There's two ways in. Almost positive. We've got the fuse in hand. I don't know if you can take the elevator to the other spot, but we'll try. We're at checkmate. Well, we're cool, bro. We're cool. No, you motherfucker. Wait, before you kill me, I have something to say. Hey. You know, it's so funny. Before that door opened, I was like thinking in my head, I'm pretty sure I just heard a gun reload. But I was like, nah, it's fine. All right, that's one death, guys. If you kill someone before they backspace, you can take their gear, but you got to be quick. Can you? One death equals 1 hour? You wish. You wish. Can we get a death counter? All right, that's one. That's one. I'm sure this will not be the last time I die today. Not even close. Luckily, again, tier 0 makes this way fucking easier. Because I just keep my shit. Even though I don't really have anything. It'd be, I think, more hilarious to drop my shit in between deaths, if you ask me. And maybe when we do this challenge for real, whenever the new patch drops, we will do that. I think I noticed that yesterday that you could loot people's pockets once they backspace. I couldn't. You could loot people's pockets once they backspace. You couldn't. You should be able to loot their pockets either way. Oh, dude, joke's on that guy. He's stuck in there. Joke's on that guy. Oh, I'm going to go hunt him
Still
down.
going?
Yeah, okay, Jimmy. What's up with the 46? Appreciate it. He's trapped and he doesn't even know it, guys. He doesn't even know it. He's not stuck. He has a box ready. Fuck. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry. He's gonna be mid tractor beam. All right, this one's just for revenge, guys. This one's just for revenge. I was trying to grab a key card. Oh, yeah. That's not supposed to happen, Doomspit. Oh, did I go in a different entrance? Oh, I did. Fuck. Wait, this one takes me over, though. Hold on. Dude, there's some action going on in there. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. He literally boxed through, I think. But, like, where's the box if he boxed through? I'm confused. Maybe he has a tractor beam. Shit. All right. Let's get a fuse and we'll go to the other door. Jump. Oh, he must actually, guys, I'm proud of this guy. He went through the door regularly. I know because that fuse is missing next to the door. Using a tractor beam might have fixed the door. Oh my god, Okul. You son of a bitch with the 5 gifted. Thanks, dude. It didn't. Oh, your hand slipped. Oh, how convenient. How convenient. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Yo, 07's in chat for those gifted. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was just looking for a backpack. I was just looking for a backpack. I should say that to everyone. Sometimes it fixes the door pulling fuses back out after entering. Understood. Understood. Oh, wait. Am I in the right spot? I am. I think. This is the other area? It's not. Fuck. I need to go to 2. It's a little bit confusing, these elevators. The executive hangar door is glitch proof. I don't know why they're stopping CIG from copying that model. What do you mean it's glitch proof? Like you can't box glitch in? God. Get wrecked, idiot. No! I'm alive. What the fuck? No! I was so confused. He rezzed the wrong person. No! Oh god, I wasn't expecting to, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Dude, that's so funny. Unbelievable. There's gas if you pass through the box glitch. The gas persists. Wait, what do you mean gas? Like, it's like AoE kills you? Is what you mean? Well, what? Think about this practically. If they put a kill box... Okay, well, think about this practically. If they put a kill box inside... And I'm not talking to you, right? I'm talking to, you know... the guy who was saying that, you know, why don't they do that to every door? Why would they not put a kill box in all contested zones? Well, because if they do, then nobody could play them. Right? You couldn't chill in there. Seems like it has an additional wall layer or something to stop you from glitching. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it does. I asked someone from CIG about the indoor kill boxes. Creates more problems than it solves, according to them. Interesting. Yo, Rob, thanks for the tier 1. Really appreciate that, dude. Invisible door that kills you when it opens with the visible door. That's what I've suggested, and that's what I guess CIG said would be a problem to them for some reason. I don't know, though. I don't know. Maybe it'd be hard to pull off, but they got to do something. You know what I think they should do, Zero? It's just for now. Like, can anyone think of a disadvantage for them to just literally turn off collision of boxes on players for now? Just literally till they fix it, right? It's not going to be permanent. Like, I'm just saying while being tractor beamed. Like, that's it. I'm in the wrong side. I thought I went on the other side, but I guess I'll just go through here again. You don't have to have a tractor beam. Okay. Yeah, I guess you're right. You like throw it at yourself or whatever, right? Yeah, well, same thing, right? If a box is in motion, it should just... I got one. There's 3! No! Hey, guys, I was just looking for a backpack. Wait, don't kill me. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Death counter, we're up to 3. We're up to 3 now. Yeah, my game froze. Did you guys see that? That was completely unfair. Wait, are these guys just camping the entrance? Fuck. Oh my god. 3 hours? You fucking wish. You wish. Yeah, I died to a bug. That was actually desync. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? And also, like, there was like something in my eye when that happened as well. So I don't know. That was pretty tough. I mean, that guy with the P8, his game must have froze because he couldn't kill me. I just had the pistol, you know? So there was some major desync there. No. Not a skill issue, guys. Not a skill issue. Not at all. Not at all. No skill issue there. No. You don't understand, guys. You don't understand. You clip that. Watch it back. Watch it back. I promise you. Use grenades? How would you suppose that I get grenades? Any ideas? I was eating popcorn. No. But I was a little distracted, you know. It is June 9th, if anyone knows what day that is. So, you know, there's a lot on my mind. It's a pretty serious day. Okay, yo, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this box delivery mission so we can buy a weapon and maybe kill these guys. Potentially. Or maybe we just die and, you know, they kill me again. Also could happen. Where do I drop this shit off? To checkmate. Where is that? Is that like the cargo deck or something? I'm gonna have to go find out. Hey, yo, it was a 1v3, Raiden. What the fuck? How about this? All right, Raiden, you go in there with a pistol and you 1v3 these guys, and we'll see how it goes. All right, I'm pretty sure you die before you even fire your first bullet. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. I can see the future. Where is this? Refinery deck? Cargo deck? Do you guys know how often the Polaris goes on sale? To be honest with you, Ivan, it's probably going to be IAE before you can get it again, but I might be wrong. You know, CIG tip. Oh, shit. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Is this place outside? No way, right? Also, why are you suggesting use grenades, Excalibur? Grenades fucking blow in this game. If you played, you would know that. June 9th is apparently National Strawberry Rhubarb Pie Day. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, don't pull a gun on me. I'm delivering a package. There we go. Oh, is it actually your 35th wedding anniversary? Yo, congrats. Congrats on that, Dilly. I hope you're taking her somewhere very nice. Tell me, did you get married on June 9th on purpose? On a positive, you're getting free putty suits from respawning. You can sell for gear. No, it's okay. You know, to be honest with you, I'm thinking about dropping my gear every time we do this. Like, if I did a real zero ship challenge, I'd want this to be like for real, you know? And so I think that tier 0 is kind of cheating a little bit, even though I am using it. But that's okay. That's okay for now. For now. Okay, so we've got 6K. We need to use this wisely. Okay, hear me out, guys. We sneak on up with them with the shotgun. The shotgun's pretty good if I could get close. FS9 wouldn't be a bad choice. How much is the FS9 though? Oh, it's too expensive for us anyways. Shit. All right, maybe we give the pistol run one more try. PH just so bad, bro. I think I could maybe, in a very lucky situation, 1v3 with the shotgun. I don't think that I could 1v3 with don't think I could 1v3 with okay, wait. Focus up. Dude, they're literally camping in there. Oh my god. Chat, they're literally camping. If there was only another entrance for me to go through. Trying to prone so I can like see through there. I still hear him there. Maybe I buy a tractor beam so I can go through the other door. Ooh, yo, now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. Aren't there 3? Yeah, I think there is 3. I just saw 1. I don't know where the other 2 are. This is me, 5K in game, can't get any missions to pay or work. Really? Yeah. Could we maybe parlay? If I beat one of you guys in a 1v1 pistol, you have to let me pass. See, this is why VoIP needs to work, dude. This is why VoIP needs to work. Let me 1v1. Let me 1v1. Parlay. Yo, Ceethus, what's up, dude? How we doing? Grenades are only useful for resetting invincible NPCs. Yeah, true. And blowing yourself up from time to time, you know? All right, cargo deck. More than one at least. There was 3 there. Yeah, there was 3. Nades are useful when squads are grouped together. Well, here's the problem with nades, Raiden. Is you throw a nade at a motherfucker's feet and it only does like 40% damage. Like literally it could land in between your feet and do 40% damage. If it killed someone or knocked someone, if you got that accurate, I would be so for nades. But that's the problem if you ask me. They knock you to the ground. I feel like, sure, yeah, they have some knockback, but it's not really that useful. Like, I haven't seen anyone success. Like, it has been very, 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 very rare that anyone has ever successfully been able to kill me or like use a nade effectively against me in combat, except NPCs, because they have like laser accuracy, right? NPCs are the only people who have ever really successfully hit me with nades and have been effective. Angie was spotted in the reflection. Okay, copy. No big deal. Um, 1v3 with the auto shotty. Yeah. Auto shotty's not bad. But yeah, let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can get in. How much longer we have? Oh god, it's only been like 30 minutes. Pain. And immense pain. If they did 65% damage knockdown and a bleed, if they landed your feet, that would be okay. At least that would be someone taken out of the fight for a few seconds. Right. It should do all 3 of those things. I agree. But only if it lands right on you. Like maybe if it doesn't land right on you, it doesn't knock you back. Because like, I don't know if you guys know this. Nades aren't really known for their explosive power in real life. Like, what they're good for is their fragmentation, right? Now, these, you know, definitely could be a different kind of nade. Okay, these guys are gone, I think. I think we're clear. think we're clear. They're still camping down there. I can't believe it. At least one guy. I got him. Holy fuck. With 0%. It didn't work. My medpit didn't work. I'm dead. My medpit didn't work again. God damn it. Were they decons? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't even know where I would have got decons. Funny if you had decons, bro. Maybe they were. Maybe they were. We're dying a lot today. That one was not my fault, Zero. Okay, you son of a bitch. 1v1 when you're able, please. All right, King. Yo, what ship do you want? What ship do you want? I'm down. We can take a break. What ship do you want? What are we doing this in? All right, guys, we're taking a break. I'll fight you in a Gladius. Do I have to mirror match or can I bring my own flavor? It has to be mirror. Yeah, mirror match. Let me log on to my main really quick. At least as long as it's... I was going to Hornet v Gladius. No, yeah, it has to be mirror matchup. Has to be mirror matchup. You want arrow? Okay. Arrow with what? What weapons? CF's okay. Okay. Sounds good. Keyboard only 1v1? Okay. Sounds good. Arrow v arrow. Okay, 1 hour on the line. I can't do keyboard anymore? No, we're just joking. Dude, this will be good. I honestly, I'm excited to see how good you are in the arrow. Yo, chat, give me 1 second. Which account am I adding? The name is Agent Kirk. Agent Kirk. I'm just loading out an arrow really quick since I don't have one. Okay, so just so you guys know, and you know, I'll repeat the rules for you too, King, in case you know, you want to know. It's best 2 out of 3. So first to 2. If you win, hour on the line because it's an arrow. If it was Gladius v Gladius, it'd be 2 hours on the line. Let's see. This will just go Lumicore. And if you lose, nothing happens. Just a loss. No big deal. Missiles are allowed if you can get them off. Good luck, have fun. Ramming is allowed, but you have to live. If you ram me and live, all good. If you ram me and lose, or we both die, then no contest. All right. Do you have a preference on map? Is Jericho okay or Korea okay? US servers? It's whatever you want on server and map. Okay, those are good. Cool. Let's do it. All right, guys, hour on the line. Yo, mods, should we do a prediction for who's gonna win, me or King? Cool. We'll wait till this prediction's over. Let me double check I have everything. Okay. Cool. I think I actually didn't put a palisade on, but it's whatever. Predictions live. You have 1 minute. Gladius bomb versus Gladius bombs. That would be sick. Well, how would you win? You just fly up away from the bomb, right? Low fly only? Whoa. Okay. I never fought this guy before, guys. Chat. He's been a part of the stream for a while, but you know, this could be spicy. This could be spicy. We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited to see how it pans out. Gamba. Super Meat Boy 3D is coming? Wait, what? It's like a new Nintendo Switch game or something? Better not be thumbs alt. Oh, gosh. Make sure you read this during the fight. Word. All right, so here's how we'll do this once we get started. Predictions over. So flare, pass, go. Cool.
Check fire. Shields hit. Check fire.
Not bad.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Shield down.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Check fire. Check fire.
Nice. GG, GG, GG. That's one, that's one, that's one. Best of three, guy, or best of two, I guess. Best out of three. Yeah, good fight, good fight, good fight. Good fight, good fight, good fight. I need to grab my drink after this. All right, so I need one more. He needs two more.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Easy clap. No, no, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. I don't fly the arrow much often either. All right, here we go. Second round. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Shields hit. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
All right, GG, GG, GG. Yo, good fights, good fights, good fights, good fights. Good fights, good fights. I definitely wasn't going easy on you, dude. That was, you made me sweat. Good shit. Was hoping I could use the Hornet. We could go Hornet v Hornet next time if you want. Yeah, yeah, GG's, dude, GG's. I mean, would I be down to go Hornet v Gladius? I don't know, man. You got pretty good aim. It might be tough. We could try, though. We could try. Next time, next time. Maybe I'll make a special exception for you. We'll see. I want Hornet v Gladius practice. Got it, got it, got it. All right, cool, cool, cool. Well, either ways, dude. Good fight, good fight. Thanks for playing. Hell yeah. All right, let's sign on to the alt, and then we'll get this 0 to hero challenge back going again. Adding an hour for that would be harsh. I mean, the thing is like I'm pretty confident in my piloting skills, but to be honest, it just depends on who I'm flying against, you know? Could I pull it off? Probably. How about this? I would be okay next time, King, going Hornet v Gladius, but you got to let me use NDBs. Would that be fair enough for you? All right, deal. Okay, okay. Next time, I'm down. I thought about Star Citizen Ultimate Explorer Pack. Wait, really? Does it have the Polaris in it or something? Carrick. You know, the Carrick's not like in an amazing place at the moment. Like, it really needs its drones. 6 ships in total, I believe. Yeah. I gotcha. I mean, if you want to support the game and back the game, I'd say go for it. But, you know, there is a lot of really good and valid ways to make money in game. Maybe not for like some of the bigger ships, because like those are going to take some time no matter what, obviously, right? But I'd say, yeah, if you're going to drop that much money, just make sure, you know, you're doing it for the backing the project, not the ships, I'd say. Yeah, 400i isn't that great either, to be honest with you. So, I mean, those two main ships that you get, which is the Carrick and the 400i, are just They're just okay. Yo, thanks, Dave. I appreciate the compliment, dude. Thank you, bro. Good value, but you'll get more loot variety with getting ships separately. Yeah. Maybe it's a good value or something. I'm searching for a ship that could be my mobile space home. Mobile space home. I mean, Carrick's not a bad choice then, to be honest. It's not a bad choice, especially if you're not like into crazy like PvP or anything like that. It's I think it's a very decent ship for like doing what you're talking about. The only thing is like the biggest ship that you can fit in the hangar bay is like, I don't know, a Buccaneer. You can fit some cool stuff in the bottom bay as well, but TAC over the Carrick, you think? Yeah, TAC's cool. TAC's cool. Yeah, true. Actually, the TAC might be a better mobile you know, base at the moment. It just doesn't have like an amazing hangar. But neither does the Carrick, right? You can fit a Fury inside the TAC, which is cool. It could fit a fighter. You need a Polaris or an Idris, I think. Yeah, you need a Polaris or an Idris. But, you know, like chat said, that's probably not going to be on sale for a while. Maybe not till the IAE, to be honest with you. How much is that exploration pack? Isn't it like 1,200 bucks or something? I mean, to be honest with you, bro, a Polaris would be better than probably all of those. And then you just buy your fighter in game. Yeah, or you buy them separately. Oh, what am I doing? I almost forgot what we were doing for a second. I am back on the same server. I do know that because I have my death marker, which is great. Because I want to kill these motherfuckers. You want to go medivac with the purpose built with the Cutty Red? Yeah, Cutty Red's good. I like Cutty Red. The medical terrapin's not bad either. You have a Polaris for 285 bucks? Well, you're not the only one, but that deal is long gone. Can you VTOL an atmosphere? Yeah. Yeah. For what ship? I mean, yeah, any ship with VTOL. 890 jump, maybe? Oh, true. 890 jump, maybe? Yeah, 890 jump can fit a fighter. I guess that's true. I don't know why I don't think of the 890 jump more. I guess like it just doesn't feel like, you know, as good as it used to. You know, other ships feel like they've, you know, been upgraded and treated better. I mean, it used to be the shit, right? Like people used to love that ship. But now it feels so, you know, old. You got what do you guys think the chances are there's still people camping here? High, low? Guess we'll find out. On today's episode of Berks is Gonna Die. that guy that I downed definitely got picked up. Oh, come on. I think I'm gonna need to go get a fuse from somewhere else. Fuse is immovable? Yeah, I know. I just figured I'd give it the old college try. Check if those are med pins. Dude, yeah, I've got med pins on me. Yeah, I've got med pins. At least now I know. I don't know about before. How do you get around without a ship? You can spawn at these stations. So you don't. The whole point is you need to stay where you spawned. At least till you get a ship. There's also ship dealers at these locations too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gentlemen, we can talk about this. Bro, that's not my med pin. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I think I'm stuck. We're good. Is that guy in here still? I heard him healing. Hello, gentlemen camping the door. Can you hear me? These have got to be the same guys, right? Watch out for the laser. Oh, I was watching out for it. Don't worry. Hello, kind campers. Can you hear me? Sounded like that guy was healing in this room, but I don't see him anywhere. Shit, I wasted my fuse. Maidenless swine. It's true. Those sons of bitches. Let's ammo pull. Yeah. Down to 2 mags. Oh, you know what? I know where a fuse is. I know where a fuse is. If it's still there. It might be, it might not be. There's a chance. I had one like that I dropped that I was holding. I was literally carrying it. Sometimes they like fall through the ground. Yeah, someone must have took it or it's despawn. Fuck. Well, chat? I don't know what to do. Oh, another shot? Another chance? Okay, we take this to the other side. We take this to the other side. Oh my god. How long till respawn on a fuse? I think they're pretty fast these days. Hello? Hello, any campers? Dude, if I could just get in there, I could be such a sneaky snake, dude. I'm telling you. I basically just need to get a fuse and hold on, we got this. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Everything's
but they
okay.
know that you know that they know. You know.
Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. I'm not going that way. I've changed my mind. I got this. No, you gotta believe. That was just a fluke. That was a fluke. That was a fluke, Cooley. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. My god, there's so many dead bodies in here. Ugh. Fuck. Use has been taken like semi-recently. No way. Okay. I literally just need to get to that door, put the fuse in, and we're golden. All right, let's do this. Watch someone be camping this one too. Run! Yes, 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 yes. Now just don't die. Don't die, Berks. Don't die. Okay, okay. Yo, isn't there like a vendor you can get to in Checkmate? I'm almost positive. Fuse not broken. This is an absolute victory. Okay, more med pins. I need to find an NPC. Is that too much to ask for? Are these dead NPCs? Yo. Yo, 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 yo. NPCs? Can I loot you? Let's go. That's something. That's something. That's something, guys. Let me take that weapon. I can't. Sick. So what we really need is a backpack. Or enough. I guess I could go buy one now that I have a chest piece. So, I mean, either way, I guess we're coming out on top here a little bit. Only good for selling railgun ammo? Got it. Okay, 2 grenades as well. Vince Slug! Alright, this is a huge find, guys. This is a huge find. Listen, these things are full of protein, chat. I need them. Oh, it's a delicacy. I'm telling you, it's a delicacy. It's survival of the fittest out here, boys. Ooh, what's this? Is this an exit? Yo? Wait. I think that's ammo for my pistol. Yes. Yo, we're cooking. We're cooking. It was that Vince slug. It gave us luck. Hey, listen, Vince slugs are a delicacy in Pyro chat, okay? I don't want to hear any arguing. Okay, there's decon pins. Nope. Fuck you, decon pins. I can't wait till those are a different color next chat, or next patch. Judging the orientation. Hey, listen, I have no control over that, okay? Yo, weapon box? Weapon box? Weapon box? Oh my god. Out of any weapon I could get, it has to be a Devastator shotgun? Really? Alright, I guess better than nothing. Kind of want to take the rest of the ammo if I can. Much as I can, at least. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Maybe let's drop this. Okay, pretty good. Yeah, it's karma incoming. I'm about to get devastated. These spots are kind of cool, to be honest. You have to find an open elevator and climb up, and then you can go to the area with a bunch of beds in a wall. Yeah, I think that is where I'm at right now, is it not? Or where I just was? Like, isn't this it? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. All part of the plan, or all part of the plan. I've actually never been to this store before, so this will be kind of interesting. Oh, you know what? Does this just get me back on top of the elevator? You got to go like down. Yeah, you need to go down. Okay. Understood. Yeah, I've done this before. It's been a while. And whenever I last did it, there wasn't a shop. I kind of think this shop idea is really sick though. So one of these has like a shop in it? Is the idea? It's cool. What's the game plan for completing this challenge? Looting as many weapons as possible and selling them. Oh shit, here it is, guys. Here it is. Hey, look, they've got some more slugs or grubs over there. Okay, I could buy a backpack here, actually. Yo, investments? This is kind of cool. UEE golden ingot flawed. That's kind of cool. If only this was actually worth money, huh? Tractor beam. You can buy ammo. Yo, this is kind of rad, actually. What the fuck? Yo, chat, it's food, apparently. It's food. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. No, oh, wait. It didn't go to my backpack. No, I'm gonna eat it, guys. I'm gonna eat one. No, I'm definitely eating one. You can't stop me. Oh, baby. Oh, there. Oh, it's delicious. What the hell? Can someone tell me why when I ate that thing, all the doors opened up? The fuck? Also, what's the deal with fuses not? Can you buy fuses here? Buy some more to test? What the? Okay, actually, we've seen that one before. That's not as freaky. Okay. And you could just buy a burger here. Nah, that's nasty. That's disgusting. Okay, we could buy a backpack, but like, how do we get it on us? You know what I mean? Like, if we buy the backpack here, it doesn't matter. Right? Ooh, knife. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're, wait, is it 7, 8, 9? Oh, it's V, that's right. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what just happened to that site. I was trying to put it on my gun, it was being weird. Alright, well. I think that's it for here, guys. Let's move on. Deeper we go, deeper we go. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. That's free money. Funny you have nothing and the loot is still barely useful. Yeah, loot in this game needs like a massive upgrade, if you ask me. Okay, so yeah, we can resell that. That's fine. And then was that our core? Dude. Yo, we're rich. Yo, we gotta find railgun ammo. Oh my god, yo, railgun ammo would actually make this a lot easier. That's crazy. 5K a piece. Now, here's a question. If I just go buy railgun ammo somewhere else and then sell it here, does that work? Because that's kind of crazy. I guess the only risk is that you got to get it here without dying. New strategy unlocked. Yeah, I just didn't know it was that good. I didn't know it was 6K per railgun ammo. That's nuts. The price is the buy price is higher than 6K. What's the buy price? Yeah, I didn't want it to go to my station storage. That's why I was a little confused. It worked, but they nerfed it because of D-Rack. God damn it, D-Rack. Always getting everything nerfed. No, that's good. That's good. Oh, I almost fell. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, wait. Do I just need to go in? And out? Oh, apparently not. $6.5K somewhere. That's not terrible, but I mean, those margins are really small, right? Which is good. It should be. But like, that's how I think that component should be too, right? Oh my god. Like, hear me out, guys. If I get a component from the contested zone and or I salvage off an NPC ship, it should sell for close to what full price is, I think. But once it's been put on a player ship, that's when... Oh, I see how to get up now. But also, it's not working. My vault key is not working. Ooh. Vince slug? I'm a little full. It's okay. It's okay. A little full. I don't even know if that would actually do any damage to me. Hello? It's pretty clear to me you can vault up this, but it's just not working. Alright, gun out, gun away. Multi-tool out, multi-tool away. There we go. Son of a bitch. Okay, I kind of see what's happening. Okay, maybe not anymore. The game was like getting my grenade and my multi-tool confused, it looked like. Or maybe that was just a visual bug. I'm in. The bugs. It's okay. It's okay. Bugs are the hardest part of every challenge. This is Star Citizen after all. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Thought I was stuck for a second. Imprisoned. Yeah, it wasn't working. I was spamming prone. It didn't work until I, like, I guess came from a farther approach. Okay, I also can't remember which way I'm supposed to go from here. Maybe this way? This looks new. I'm not sure this way actually takes me that far, but hold on a second. R97 is probably better than Devastator Shotgun. Where are the NPCs, bro? Where are the NPCs? How am I supposed to make money if I can't find NPCs? Where are they? They pack up shop? They're on vacation? Oh, it's a holiday. Oh, bank holiday, guys. That's why. Bank holiday. Got it. Understood. They're not at work today. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, this is the way to a loot room. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, I do want this gun, I think, over what I have right now. So let's just go ahead and... Boom. Oh, it's just a regular C-54, not a contested zone one with, like, the attachments. Damn. That's unfortunate. I can't decide what's better. What do you guys think? Devastator Shotgun or C-54 with no attachments? It's the Scorch one, but does the Scorch actually do anything? Like, it has a cool skin. C-54? Okay, fine. There's an S-71 on the ground? Where? Did I miss it? What about a 1v1 FPS codified? I mean, I'd kind of be into that. It couldn't add as much time as the ship fight, like maybe 30 minutes for an FPS fight. Because I feel like, you know, there are definitely people who are better. I'm not that confident. But that being said, I'd be in. All right, chat, what's the code? 6-9. Oh, shit, we're in. It was 6-9. We're in. But there's nothing in it. Check armor box. Was there one? What armor box? This one? Oh, this thing. I thought this was a prop because the other thing was sitting on it. Yeah, there's nothing in here. One v one in Star Marine is easy. You just you and the other guy log into SM. Wait. Oh no, we do a custom match. No, we do a custom match. Zero. Yeah. No whammy, no wham. Oh, dude. Yo. I mean, this isn't really gonna help me until I get like attachments and stuff, but P8, if it attached to me, come on, game. It doesn't want to pull out. Bro, I swear it's only contested zones that this shit happens. Now, if only I had that sight. Is it on the pistol? It's not. Yeah, CitizenCon P8. Let's go. Now I just need to find a site and maybe like a comp. And we are golden. Okay. I'd take the C54 if I could too. Maybe we'll take the ammo. Just in case. They make the P8 rare. It definitely is more rare, but it's very easy to find in certain places. Like contested zones, checkmate's very easy to find it. Especially in the ending room. Okay, how do you get this bad boy open without using a box, obviously? Or is there like another way to crawl in? No. There's a light switch. Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh, it didn't work. Or I pressed the wrong button. Okay, it just like literally opens for like a millisecond. Got it. Fuck. Okay. I made it. Oh, easy. Okay, yo, Scorched F55 actually would be pretty good. Are you telling me someone boxed through this door when you can just open it with the fucking light switch? Yo, ×3 and a suppressor. Okay, I'll take it. People are so goofy, bro. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go for me, but at least we have like a decent weapon. Here's what we need. We need a fuse and we need to get through that other door. Oh, this is the wrong way, I guess. The fire rat door, that is. Is there a fuse in here I could grab, I wonder? Probably not. I think there's not going to be one in here. I got to go back to that main room. Hey, puppy. Hey, calm down. I had to. You made me do it. You made me do it, chat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. I just wanted to equip another round of this. Nice. Wasn't armor stacking debunked? What do you mean? Like that it doesn't help? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't ran into anyone doing it. We ran into some guys that we thought were doing it, But it turned out that I was just missing my shots after we walked it back. Which, you know, at least I am brave enough to admit when I just miss my shots. Okay, I think there's nobody in here as far as I can hear. Can you help me? I just got my new PC today and it keeps on shutting Star Citizen down. Any ideas? Are you getting any error codes, or is it like just freezing, or what? Honestly, Berks mine with a multi-tool? Yeah, dude, we might be able to. We might be able to, but we're going to have to get to the mining part of this. I'm coming out. I'm friendly. Nobody shoot. You're kidding. Where are the NPCs? Dude, what? There we go. I'm gonna say the vaulting is supposed to work. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Someone was camping in here earlier because there's a dead body at the door. I don't know how long ago, though. It could have been a while. It's super quiet. It's weird. It's really weird. Yeah, until I get heavy armor, I can't carry a second gun, so I'm just going to ditch that for now. Who cares? Ooh, this is... Wait. How do you get through here? I want to know. A little auxiliary route? Seems like. Another loot box. Ooh. Oh! Yo, should we take the black P8? Oh, wait. I had my sight on there. Oh, my God. The black P8, I think, looks better. Bathroom break rooms. Okay, okay, okay. We like it. I think it looks better. Me too, me too, me too. How do you get into this and how do you get out, I'm wondering? Because I'd love to know if you could like use this to like sneak around people. Oh, wait. God, I hate this bug. Uh, 1X decon pin, no thank you. Some boots. Yeah, Corbett, if you haven't tried another game, that's a good suggestion from chat. Yo, hey, a question for you guys. Has anyone figured out how to get the codes to these lockers? 6969. Okay, hold on. All right, 6969. Enter. Fuck. I swear that was it. Okay, I guess this is just like a one-way room. Weird. One-way loot room. I was hoping that was like a room that you could like sneak in and out of, but it does not look like it's the case. Got to be for a future mission. Yeah, maybe. Or like maybe they were planning on doing something and they ended up not, you know, fully completing it, or, you know, whatever. Yeah, if you could like get up here. How do you get up here? Guess is the question. Without, you know, coming up here already. This is what I think like Star Citizen needs more than anything, or maybe not Star Citizen, contested zones need. Couple of things, actually a lot of things, but I think alternate routes need to be ramped up a little bit more, you know? I think it's cool when like you give people options. I guess I already checked that one. All right. Let's get in there. Yeah, dude, it's super quiet in here. Oh my God, look at this site. I don't know if I like it. Y'all wouldn't mind a mining attachment. DDR5 RAM is definitely good for sure. The only thing is like, yeah, if you upgrade your 7800 X3D, you gotta, or 2-1. Isn't there a blue key card this way? I guess this is like so clear and free at the moment. One, because there's no NPCs. Weird. And two, because people don't care about the key cards anymore because they can just box glitch, right? Yeah, bro. Where are the NPCs? Someone already took it, actually. It's up in 4 minutes, though. We could wait for it. But again, like the weird thing is here, guys, is that, well, you know what we'll do is we're going to go through just because I want to see if we can mine that stuff. But again, I need to find a mining attachment is the only thing. I need some streamer loot. Streamer loot? NPCs will be stacked in one room, probably. Probably. Streamer loot? Fuck. Scorched chest piece, though. That's kind of cool. $15 NPC sitting in a closet, holding hands. They might kiss. Just kidding. Hit shift to adjust POV range? No, it's not that type of site. It's not that type of site. I actually think this is bugged. I don't think the 1X is supposed to look like this. Okay, let me put it in the P4, see if it looks any different. Yeah, see, it's supposed to look like that. And I actually really like it on the P4 like this. Or sorry, P8. Streamer loot? Did I buy the streamer loot blade? Oh, you know what? I didn't, but maybe I didn't get one because CIG thinks I'm a bad streamer, which, you know, based. True. I could understand them for that. I could understand them for that. Ooh, S71. Oh, that's tempting. That's really tempting. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather have the S71 than the P8, but I feel like the P8's more useful to me at the moment. Scorch Tail Plus is really good. Yep. Would that let you carry more weapons and ammo? If I no, I don't think so. I don't think so. But the only thing is it would be an absolute mess to try to like drop all my stuff. But I could try. Hold on. Let me just do it. I think we have a little bit more time till this key card's ready. So let me just try it. Was it this box? Also, core armor. I wonder what this is. Hold on. Tell me if I hover over it, I think. Oh, wait. Inquisitor Core Ranger. Oh, it doesn't fit? Okay, whatever. Watch me get shot in the back while this is happening. No. Stop it. Stop it. Any day now, any day now. P8 S71 combo. I mean, if I could have both weapons, we'll see. I'm not sure I can. What else do I even have? I think ammo in there or something. Ah, dude, looting is so annoying in this game. Yeah, I think I have more P8 ammo in there. Wait, I can have two guns. Okay, sick. Yeah, good call. Yeah, good call. Good call. All right, let me try one more time. Loading. Any loaders? 3 to 5 business months. CIG style. Do it. Well, Anna, it looks like you were wrong. And so was I. I didn't think so. Try and right click open. Okay. I think I just need to wait. Here, yo, hopefully I don't die while I'm gone. Give me 1 second, guys, to stretch the legs, use the restroom, and then hopefully this will be loaded when I get back. Yo, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I was like, oh shit, dude, I need to rush back. My inventory's got to be ready by now. It's fucking game, bro. Hold on. Watch me just lose everything now. 0 to 0, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, yo, this box despawn, this is making me nervous. Yo, let me open it up, please. Please let me open it up. Yo, get out of the way, you idiot. Oh my god. I didn't even mean to do that. Fucking stupid ass chess piece, dude. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. So weird, dude. So weird. Okay, was there a fuse in here I could steal? No? Okay. I don't think we need another fuse for now, but let's go, let's go, let's go. I really, 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 really hope. Key card's ready. All right, let's do this. I really, 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 really hope that I can find a mining tool, and I'm not sure we're going to be able to. If we can find some janelite, that would be huge. Don't forget to pick up the S71. True, true, true. Pick up the S71. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got you. What GP do I use? 4080. Unless you're talking to someone else. If you didn't know, there's a second blue key card not far off. Yeah, this one was just close, so we needed to do some looting. Isn't it this way? Yeah, it's this way. There we go. Missiles outside, sounds like. Yo, I gotta be the first person in months to open this door without a box. I'm calling it. Check the drug labs. Good loot in there. Oh, did I miss that already? Oh, do I need another blue key card too? Can I get one in here? I hope so. Oh, more P8, more P8. I might be out of space here. Hold on. Nice. Yeah, Spacey, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Just yoking around. Streamer loot? I don't even know if it's possible to find... I don't know if it's possible to find a mining attachment here. But this is where you can mine stuff, right? Yeah, it looks like there's some right there. And I remember where the blue keycard is now. It's down here, yeah? Aha. Oh, got it. 3 blue keycard printers, got it. I feel like I'm gonna keep on getting snuck up on, but we've been good so far. What about a multi-tool attachment? Yeah. Big crate on the table, orange in front of the printer. Oh, okay. Let me check that in a second. Another P8, by the way, guys. I can't even take the ammo. We have so much. What's in my leg armor? Nothing. Okay. Never mind. We can't take it. Let's go. Oh, wait. Never mind. Let's do it this way, I guess. Nice. All right, we got a fuck ton. We probably don't even need this much. I'd kill for a Scorch P8, but I think the black one will have to do. Is there a Scorch P8? I didn't realize, actually. Oh. Can't vault off this? Scorched legs. That's kind of cool. How do they look? All right. I don't know if these are like light or what. They're probably not that good, but yeah, whatever. What's the target ship we're aiming for? I guess the Buccaneer. But to be honest with you, dude, I don't know if we're even going to be able to be successful in this at all. Like, so far, this has been pretty unfruitful in terms of money. And the main reason why is there's been no NPCs. Now, here's where we could really start making some money. Especially if there was Janelite, which I don't think there is. Oh, dude, look at this. If only this stuff was actually worth money. I mean, I know it is worth money, but like barely anything, right? Where does this go up to? It's medium, better than what you had? Okay. Yeah, I guess I had light armor. And, oh, it says light, actually. But still, yeah, either way, it's better. Because it looks cooler. Rule of cool, baby. Yeah, all of this. Man, if I had a backpack, I could actually make use of this. But I mean, let's be honest, guys. How much does like 10 gems get you from Hadnite? Or how much does one gem sell for? It's not a lot, is it? It's trash. Gotcha. That's what I figured. More S71 ammo. Don't need it. This mining tool. Oh, is this a Theta Pro? I can't tell. Or is this a Tau Plus? Yeah, I guess it's a Tau Plus. Or sorry, it's a Theta Pro is what I meant. Theta Pro's 8X. Yo, Scorched S71. It's kind of sick. Whatever. The box, bro, just floating there. Now, isn't there Janelite in this room somewhere that you can get? I can't remember, though. One Hadnite is 600. You know what? Actually, that wouldn't be terrible. There was a ton of them in there. Okay. Nice. 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 We've got it. Don't worry, boys. Don't worry. Don't worry. We've got it. We've got it. All right, hear me out, boys. Hear me out. 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 Okay, what we do is... I was going to try to close this, but I guess you can't. Also, I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Dude, where are the NPCs? Actually, are they on vacation? I need to go to Ruin Station for this, I think. Someone like dropped ammo here too. Interesting. All right. There were people camping one of the early rooms earlier. I wonder if there's going to be anyone camping inside this. There might be. All right, here we go, boys. Vac ban. True, true, true. Cheating motherfuckers. This is the sneaky way. Just in case anyone's camping. I can't fucking see. I can't see shit. All right, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. Part of the Zero to Hero challenge. Someone took the keys semi-recently. I was going to say I sell the keys on UX Corp to the highest bidder. Someone took him like kind of recently. $10K for one. How much are they actually selling for? Really? That's kind of hilarious if that's the case. Okay, I think they took this one first. So we're just gonna chill. 1 mil each. Any component loot? It doesn't sell for much, to be honest. Unless it's selling to players, it sells for like pretty much nothing. $1 million for a set. 7 million for all 7. Why am I hearing different things? Maybe it's like real price versus desired price. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I like this, to be honest. Bro, literally a holiday for the NPCs. I'm not even kidding. Okay, what do we got? We got some components. We got another P8. We could sell the P8. You know, it's some money. Lots of components, but again, like... Oh, you know what I should do? I'm not even kidding. Alright, I'm gonna go drop my S71 on the elevator. Yep. And then I'm gonna go one by one pick these up so I can farm them. There's so many. It gives better recoil? Really? Okay, I didn't realize. Well, maybe I'll put the other scorched side up there on the last one I find. No. Bad. Bad game. It has become my long-range go-to. Yep. Me too. Let's see if this works before I do all this work. Is it busted? Let's see if that works. Tractor beam onto the grid? I don't think you have to, actually, believe it or not. No. Still worked? Okay. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna have hella P8s after this. Which is exactly what I needed. Okay, I hope this is working. I have no idea. I hope it's working. Can RP as an arms dealer? Come one, come all. To Berks. What? Berks Emporium's not good enough. Berks. Let me think about this. What would my arms dealer name be? Cheapest comp board on UX set sells for 3 million. Okay. So they're at least selling for like a couple $100K is what you're telling me, which is all I need to know. Berks firearm extravaganza. Okay, I like it. Berks Bickley Bistro. Okay, okay. I like it, I like it, I like it. The Pietery. All right, little cheesy, but I'm into it. I'm into it. You know me. I can loot this too. All right, I think that's the last of the P8s. Okay, we got one more actually. One more. I'm gonna laugh if this doesn't work. Berks Blaster Bazaar. Yo, I love that one actually. Hell yeah. Berks Banger Basement. Oh my god. Yo, what is happening in Berks's basement? You don't know and you don't want to know. Okay. All that's left is to buy a Bonu Merchantman, boys. Check the armor box. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Where was it? Kind of feels scary looting here, but it's nothing crazy. Snowdrift legs. I don't know if that's something that people like. Berks in stock. Yo, I like that one too. That's good. Boom boom bargain box. Yep. Berks boom boom bargain box. Come to the bargain box. The Berks bargain box. Those are the scorch colored? Really? Oh shit. So I should take them? Is what you're saying? Okay. Yo, let me go grab the keys and then we'll grab that and we'll dip. This has been extremely unfruitful, to be honest. Maybe like fruitful in terms of loot. Like we've got some pretty decent stuff. But in terms of making money for a ship, this has been extremely unfruitful. Am I gonna take the components? Like, I'm not joking here when I say they're worth like literally nothing. Like, I'm not like, you know, pulling your leg. They're worth like literally nothing. Like, I'm talking about like pennies. It's crazy. If they were worth, if moving all those components was worth more than like 10K, I'd do it. Maybe to other players. Yeah, I was just joking about selling to other players.
Drinks all around.
I could do that, but it wouldn't be a very good challenge. Because like, what if I was like, all right, guys, I'm going to sell this stuff. And then someone from chat was like, all right, I'll pay you 10 million. Sweet, challenge over. Maybe in the future when there's actually like a real player market, you know, in game. All right, don't die. Don't die. We're so close. Don't die. Like a WoW auction house? Yeah, we need that. We need a proper trade screen too. 100%. All right, extraction complete. Let's go. Actually, I shouldn't say this. It takes like a million years for this elevator to get here. Any second now. I hear it. I hear it. All right, extraction complete. Extraction complete. Scorched snowdrift legs are worth 1 million. Really? Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, only if you're going to upgrade existing components or sell them to other players, which I wouldn't be against, just not for this challenge. You die in this room, you keep your stuff anyways? Really? I thought they fixed that. The fuck? I wonder if that's fixed in PTU. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I thought they fixed that. Crazy. All right. Nice. It looks like at least most of the stuff made it out. I don't know if everything did. I thought I had a few more P4s than that, but whatever. Oh, wow, dude. Also, CIG did me a solid and lets you go over your carrying capacity if you store comp boards. All right, let's see what these bad boys look like, yeah? Yo. Okay. I kind of want to keep it for myself. At least for now. You know, I'll sell them used. Pre-owned. It's not really letting me... Hold on. Being really goofy at the moment. I thought I moved everything out. I did. Nice. Yeah, the inventory just sucks. Maybe I hop servers. And then do we go try the microtech challenge? Because I feel like without NPC spawning, this challenge is going to be really tough. Just because, like, okay, let's go see really quick, I guess, how much those P8 sell for. Not that I'm going to sell them, but if I was going to... How much would they sell for? I'm guessing like 6K. Yeah. Used and sweaty, lightly flavored. Oh my god. Jump scare. Keep them. They look awesome. True. Nothing wrong with a little Scorched Morzov. I mean, it looks good with the set too. I just need a full Scorch set, to be honest. Oh yeah, S71. But here's the deal. Sometimes that stuff pops up later, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, sometimes it pops up later. S71 sell for 1 AUEC? What the fuck? I tried to tell chat that the first elevator you send down doesn't belong to you, so you have to send it down at least once before loading it up. Ah, understood. Understood. Oh, I'll buy them for double the price. Okay, yo. 100% increase. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Mighty Beast. Appreciate you, bro. Jesus Christ, John. This challenge will be the bane of my existence. Okay. Game plan, guys. Game plan. We press pause on this. Let's go to Microtech. We start over, and we see how this would work on Microtech. And then if anyone has any other ideas for zero ship, the idea would be you start at a landing zone, just like a regular patch. No ship. You can rent. That's fine. But you have to earn the money to rent. So last time I had to like sell trash basically to earn enough money to rent a Nox. I'll triple it. Do I hear 4 times? 4 times. 4 AUEC. Anyone? Talk about rewarding loot. Oh. Honestly, is it so cheap because tier 0's in? They should be at least 500. I don't know, but here's a question for you. I feel like tier 0 wouldn't affect it all, right? Because you could just you don't get your stuff back. 69 AUEC each. Nice, nice. Okay, sick. Sick. Okay, let's skin rifles were always AUEC, but these aren't skinned. They're default. Just regular P8s. This one's skinned. Gotcha, Parish. Yeah, I just misread. Am I allowed to earn from a job like Turk Hunter or Box Mover? Yeah, sure, as long as I can do it from that landing location. There are box moving missions here at Checkmate, but I mean, let me show you. They're so easy. If they were like a little bit more interesting, I would, if they were a little more interesting, I would, be a little bit more inclined to run them. But these would be legit. 24K each, though? Yeah, I guess you got to work your way up to that. These ones are 6K each. Was 24K? I think that you can get bigger, like better ones. Do they work now? I mean, I've done 3 of them and they've worked every time. So I guess so.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Black one's the best looking. I farmed a few. Yeah, I like the black one. I'm trying to think. There's one other one that has like some sort of like camo on it or something that I think looks good. If I'm not mistaken. Like this is like turbo easy, but to be fair, someone pointed out this is probably a mission so that people can, you know, expedite their ship if they get stuck. That being said, you know, it'd be kind of cool if they had these missions at another locations, because dude, like if they keep these in, I might recommend that people start at Pyro next time. Just do these missions, you know, at least like a couple of them. I mean, Pyro's so safe now. You know? How many of these do I have to do before I start seeing the 24K ones? All landing zones should have them, I agree. And maybe you even have to like take a tram or something to like finish the mission. That'd be fine. You know, you go from one area to another. Spaceport to CBD, CBD to Habs, Habs to Spaceport, something like that.
Frosty Hydrofrost from Hilton.
Yeah, I do like the idea of doing station missions. You know what'd be really good? You know those repair missions that are in Pyro? They should have those at the station. It would be very fitting for these Pyro missions. I mean, dude, I just like doubled what I made in the contested zone in like 10 seconds. You know what I mean? Doing these. Transferring something from admin on Lowerville to business district? Exactly. Lowerville outer areas, maybe? Sure. Like, they could even work their way up. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if some of the missions required you getting a ground vehicle and driving out of Lowerville to one of the other areas. And yeah, you could take a ship, but, you know, it's meant for ground. You know, ground to ground. That'd be cool. Yeah, give me a push cart and let me move 4 boxes at a time. Or a backpack, dude, that can carry a couple. Oh, Uncut Slam. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, question. If this was real Uncut Slam, I wonder if I could make money just selling it. Or more money just selling it. If not, is the delivery more expensive than the food? What is this, Uber Eats? The fuck? Why not create a mission for cleanup? Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. Cleanup mission. Trash items detected on the ground. Spawning mission for trash cleanup. Body detected on the ground. Yeah, we've got some dead bodies we need you to clean up. Okay, nice. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Not even hard, not even hard, not even challenging. Easy money. Crime scene cleaner, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're gonna need to bring some, you know, some acid, a mop, some soap. Get to work, buddy. I'd be Oliver, Space Janitor Simulator. Oh, man. It's like, anyone here play Schedule 1? Dude, it was so much fun, like, going around, like, I know this sounds funny, but I would literally, like, whenever we did it on stream, we would, like, 0 to hero it by, I would, like, go through a bunch of trash into, like, the cash for trash or whatever it was called, and, then we go gamble it away at the casino. Okay, I think that I'm just gonna keep on getting the 6K missions. Maybe they nerfed them. That's what we need in Star Citizen, honestly. Gambling. We need gambling desperately. I'm sure you already answered this, but did you check out Dune Awakening? It looks boring. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm sure some people are having fun with it, but for me, I'm not really interested. I say that as I'm, like, running around the station delivering boxes. But for me, I think that I just, like, really don't want to play, like, a third-person survival, you know, game. No matter, you know, who it's from. But... you know, some of the environment looks really cool. I played like 50 hours since Thursday. Oh, okay, nice. You're liking it? Yeah. For me, I'm not so sure, to be honest. Need a Star System break? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm not trying to say it's a bad game for everyone, but like the third person's a huge turnoff for me, to be honest. I'm just a first person enjoyer. Huge turnoff. And then I just didn't really feel like sweating, like, you know, like you're saying 50 hours. Do you have a ornithopter yet? P8s are also really common on Daymar. Word. I just want you to know I tried to get Angie to let me help her cheat on blackjack. What? Doing what? You counting cards or something? You son of a bitch. They already have a poker table in Santon. It's got to make it work. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I really genuinely wonder if CIG is against adding gambling into the game, because it would, like, I think, ban it in a lot of countries as gambling. Maybe there's some way around that, though. I don't know. I mean, Wakella's gambling. You know, it's RNG. Well, here's the question, though, Anna, is do we think that Schedule 1 plays on a 52 card, like, standard deck? You know what I mean? Or is it random every single time? You know what I mean? Could you potentially get a blackjack 10 times in a row? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Because card counting doesn't work unless it's like, what's the right word here? Sequential, right? I don't know anything about card counting. I'm just guessing. I remember Eve having multiple wars in and out of game over gambling. Really? Hell yeah. FIFA has gambling too? Yeah, FIFA's a shit game though. Let's be honest. They just throw a new number on it every year and sell it again for $60. They're like, guys, yo, upgraded FIFA 2025. It's like Call of Duty. I mean, Call of Duty even puts in more effort, to be honest. $100? Holy shit. All right. I think we're going to start heading out and we're going to head to Microtech, guys. Round 2 for this. Round 2. And then a little bit later on, I think I'm going to link up with Thumb and we're going to do some... We're going to do some potentially criminal missions with the crime stat. So that could be fun. Look to be a 4 deck. Understood. Understood. Yeah. Maybe if it was against NPCs, not players. Yeah, maybe if there was like a different currency than AUEC that you could gamble as well. Like you could gamble scripts or something, you know? And I only say that because I don't think they could let people gamble with AUEC because it's sold for real money on the website. So I'm pretty sure there's some sort of regulation against that. I'm pretty sure at least in the EU. I might be wrong though. I don't know enough. All right, guys, I'm going to start this jump and then stretch the legs super quick. And then we're going to do part 2 of this challenge. Hear me. Actually. I hate when it makes that like vacuum noise the whole time during QT, so I won't make you guys sit through that either. Here we go. Here we. Yo, face penalty. What up, dude? right. Sorry, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Also, I owe you guys a wheel spin, but I think I want to change how the wheel spin works because I keep forgetting to spin it. I think I'm just going to turn up the redeems and like turn down how many points it takes to do it. So you guys can just do it for me, basically. I also need to update the wheel. It's got some things on there I don't want on in there anymore. And also some things I want to add. Like I want to do keyboard instead of keyboard and mouse challenge. I want to do keyboard only because they added arrow keys to pitch yaw next update. So I'm thinking like keyboard only would be hilarious. Cue the Idris railgun. Oh God. Yo, Stuart, what's up, dude? That's psychotic and I love it. True. All right. Wait, how do I end this poll? Is it over? I think we're good. For the 1v1 challenge, is FPS an option? I said that I would be down, but if we did something like that, it would have to be 30 minutes only. Someone already did challenge me today. But yeah, it'd have to be 30 minutes only. I'm not as confident in FPS as I am in a ship. But I'd still be down. Yo, Stuart with the tier 1. Yo, someone else tier 1'd earlier too, so I should add that time. And I gotta be real with you guys. I'm pretty sure we have not added top of the hour for the last 2 hours. So maybe I'll just I'll triple it in on this next hour coming up. So by the time we get to Microtech, it'll be time to do that. But yeah, to answer your question, Lord Bounties, I'd be down. And probably how we do it is like we would do a custom match and it would just be the first to 10 kills or something like that. I think that sounds a lot more balanced for FPS. Scam. I forgot. You know, we were in the middle of that challenge. My bad. I may have added, but I can't remember. "1v1 gun rush." Oh, that kind of sounds fun. Zap Branican, I love it. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Honestly, it's time for a new alt account name. I need to think of a new one. All right. Yeah, let me just go ahead and do this, guys. I'm just gonna swing you guys top of the hour early here. Okay, that should be pretty close to what I owe you guys. Cool. The real Berks TTV. Dude, that would actually be hilarious because then people wouldn't know if it was me or not. But, you know, the thing is like the reason I actually don't play on an account named Berks anymore is because back in the day when I used to, I got stream sniped so much more. So much more. And the reason why is people would see my name and open up the stream. And then I'd get stream sniped. If you don't do that, you're pretty much good. You know, it does happen from time to time, but you're pretty much good if you don't do that. Zap Brana can do it. Oh, okay. I like it. What'd you think of Jump Ship? Really good ideas from the devs, I think. Really impressive. It was made by 14 people. I think it seems like it's going to be a great game at launch. I'm really excited to see what they come up with and how the game progresses. I think that the multi-crew in that game is far superior to pretty much any other space game I've played yet. Don't get me wrong, there's been some good ones, but that's probably some of the best multi-crew I think I've seen yet. The thing that I don't like about it is the flight model. Very arcadey, extremely. Like if the ship flew more like a, you know, obviously this isn't fair feedback to give the devs because like they're making their own game with their own like, you know, dimensions. And so I'm like kind of superimposing how I feel like it should be. But if it flew slower and there was like a little more purpose and or maybe you had ships with different profiles, but you could do some pretty arcadey stuff with that ship. That being said, it's an arcadey game. Nothing wrong with that. That's kind of the goal. It's called Jump Ship. The demo's out right now. How about Zero State TTV? Ooh, I like it. I like it. You know, there was a time where my name was Zero Threat, and it was supposed to sound like Xeno Threat, and people maybe like got it confused when they read it. And Zero was getting most of the blame for it. Like people would be like, "Wow, is that Zero State?" Zero State TTV. You know what would be a good one? Is like literally a random name and then TTV at the end. So people thought it was like, it was that person. That'd be really good. That'd be really good. And then they like look me up. I can make like a fake Twitch account too. That's like, yeah, I love playing Star Citizen. It's my favorite favorite game to play. Whoa. I'm back in Pyro. What the fuck? I think. The hell? This happens sometimes? Son of a bitch. Happened to all the other people there too. There was like 20 ships there. Did I just waste 300k fuel on that? Yeah, my name is going to be Comatron_GG TTV. How's that sound? Yo, Flotch, what's up? What's up? Happens to me all the time. Sometimes the servers. Yeah, okay. You have to jump servers to get through. Yeah, let's just try one more time. Quality game enjoyer? Oh, well, I can't lie to them. I only like bad games here. How do you get those guidelines through your wormhole? Mine doesn't have it. The guidelines? I feel like sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't. Oh, there's someone else here. A Hornet. Who's that? Rock Miner 92. I like it. I like it. I feel like putting a like a year at the end really, I think, sells it. Because people think, especially if you do like, okay, hear me out, okay? All right, yo, don't get offended. Don't get offended, guys. But if you put like, you know, 72 or like, you know, something like that, or maybe even like somewhere around there, people are like, oh, he's just a space dad. He can't be that good. And then I come in and I clean him up. How about just a space dad? That'd be good. It's true. I was born in the year 3000. Yep. Oh. Sorry, I was reading chat. Do you use King Arthur Semolina? I don't think so. It's like called Red something. But that would be fine. I'm sure King Arthur is good. Yo, what the fuck? I'm back in... Okay, let me hop. Let me hop. Yeah, look how many ships there are around me, guys. Look at my radar. It's bugged right now, but look at all those little dots. Cargo hauler 78. Dude, it's going to be so cool when one day you can ping out and see jump point detected and it means a transient jump point. That's going to be so sick, actually. Yeah, well, never mind. I'll DM you something in Commander's chat later. Talking to Anna. Nice, that was clean. PvE lover. I feel like putting Commander at the front of your name is good too. Yeah, Taylor. Cat Rizzler 2014. Yeah, it's my first time playing Star Citizen. I'm actually playing on Xbox controller right now. I get a voice changer. Alright, let me go to menu really quick. Haven't played in years. The asteroids look a lot better. Very pretty. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, dynamic weather in 4.2 as well. That'll be cool. Yeah, I didn't realize this till last night, but the puddles are reactive as well. Fortnite Kid 2011 Twitch TV. Yep. XX. Can't forget the XX. Got turned off by the 318 cluster effect. It's a lot better than it is now. Lot better, dude. That being said, it's still not perfect. There are issues. I just ran into one. You know, I can't go through the, jump gate right now without it working properly. But that's a new one for me. I mean, it's not a new one, but it doesn't happen that often. Brat Nasty TTV. Okay. Yo, Bilbo Fraggins is a fucking good name, by the way. Queen Slay 2016. Yeah. That'd be funny if I was like, I don't know. I think it's always funny to like make people believe that, make assumptions based on your name. So like 2016, I think, or 2014, making them think I was young would be funny.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, Lumpy. Okay. Conquifador. Okay. All right. Noted. Biggest Dickus. I'm sure these are both actually taken. More names are taken than you think. I used to be I've had Chad Bane before, kind of like Cad Bane. If you guys watch Star Wars, I'm sure most of you guys have. I'm a big Cad Bane enjoyer. I'm trying to think of some of my other ones. I think I had Han YOLO at one point or something like that, but I can't remember when I made it. It's been a while. Honestly, half the money I've spent on Star Citizen has just been name changes. My Twitch handle is my gamer name for 20 years. Word, word, word. What if I made my name like Idris? I don't know. Oh, dude. There was at one point when EM missiles were like really, really strong. I made my name EM Missile Enjoyer. That was pretty fun. Please EM missile me. Idris D. Tarkov, I'm Jason Porno. Oh my god. BSG made me change my name. Dude, I've seen way worse names in that game. Like crazy worse. So that's crazy to me. My moniker is Rashala. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Tarkov is like, honestly, one of my favorite games. I quit playing because of the cheaters. And as far as I understand, it's really still kind of, not that great. But maybe less common these days. Idris nuts. Tinfoil hat time. What if CIG is throttling PTU servers to get more citizens into PTU? Yeah, could be. Could be. Probably not, but yeah, it could be. I think, hear me out. Tinfoil hat number 2. It feels like to me like, oh, what am I doing, guys? I'm a goofball. I meant to go lay down, fix some of my injuries. Tinfoil hat number 2, they turned down the server quality after the free fly. I think that I can't imagine a scenario where the servers stay bad after the free fly other than that. Unless there's like some kind of weird, a lot of people played and for some reason that means like that guy just kill himself. Yo, listen, life is worth living, buddy. Come on.
Think you're feeling better? What better way to celebrate?
All right, room 2.
RN Ashcroft, please come to front desk.
3, 2. I've got about 3,000 hours in Tarkov, but I quit playing about 2 years ago. One of the best gaming experience I've ever had, though. Yeah, I've not as much as you. I probably have about 700-800 hours, maybe close to 1,000. I'd need to check. Maybe a little bit over that. And that's over the course of like a couple of years. And I was tired of dying to cheaters. It happened all the time, and it wasn't like, oh, dude, that guy was cheating. For sure, 100%. Like, even though I just lost, it was like people doing crazy shit. Like crazy shit. Like chasing me down across a map, full sprint, and then one-shotting me in the head. Like obviously being able to see me through walls. People like speed hacking, flying, like all sorts of like crazy, crazy shit. People like 360 no-scoping me mid-jump. Which like I know can happen, but like it was really like a lot of the times were super, super sus. I gave up Tarkov for Star Citizen, probably the best thing I've ever done. It's definitely, I think, I would rather die to bugs than I would die to cheaters. Anyone with Commander in their name is assumed to be a former Elite player. Right, exactly. Oh yeah, I made my I made my name at some point like Commander like Ground Born or something like that to like basically make fun of like Airborne's name or like play off of it. That was funny. Commander D's. Yep. Commander D's. Commander. Bucky's manager 2005. Yeah. Hell yeah. Cheating in Tarkov happens, but it's a fraction of what Reddit would have you think. Yeah, don't get me wrong, dude. Maybe it's not as bad as it was, but when I quit, it was bad, dude. Like every other game, I was running into a cheater. And again, it was like really obvious stuff. Really, really obvious stuff. Again, I don't have clips. I don't have examples, but I feel like I'm pretty level with that stuff. I really don't like calling cheater unless I know. Top of the hour, I already did it. Yeah, I already did it. I did it early. And I tripled it. Cheaters can kick you mid-game now. I saw for a while there was a... was it pre-2020? No, it was in like 2022, I think, or something. It was just a few years ago. I remember like specifically being hunted down by a cheater who had walls. Literally, this is what happened, okay? So he's by car extract at dorms. He kills my buddy. So I run out the other side of dorms, sprint across. I go through construction. I'm literally running, sprinting to the corner of the map. I go through old gas, I think, past construction, through old gas. And then I'm like heading down to the train and he fucking same guy chases me down full sprint and one taps me. And I was just like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. And now, could that guy have just been like cracked out of his mind? Maybe, but I'm telling you, it was really, really sus. That was literally the encounter that I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't call cheater anymore. I call wizard. Yeah, but I definitely do think people call cheater too often. Did I ever get Kappa in Tark? One season got everything done but collector. That was the only thing I didn't have. I got Shooterborn done. It was actually the wipe before it was the wipe before they added the Fortress quest. And I did it solo. I did it 100% solo. 1 hour Tarkov added to the wheel. That'd be crazy. Maybe. I don't have it downloaded at the moment. I'll consider it. Tinfoil Hat 3, CIG hit the unlimited AWS cap sooner than expected because the game is coming so popular. How many people do you think actually play Star Citizen on a daily basis? Like, all right, let me ask a more pointed question. How many people do you think Star Citizen peaked at concurrency wise during the last free fly? Just as a guess. Kappa 8 times. Nice, Brad. That's awesome. 300,000? I feel like less than that, if I had to guess. Yo, Sarah, thanks for the 6 months, by the way. Really appreciate it. Or what is that? What? Okay, wait. What does this say? Resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 28 months. Okay, yo, thanks for the 28. I appreciate it. I don't know why it's saying it so weirdly. Did you pay for those in advance? Yo, thank you so much. Either way. Appreciate you, Seraph. I was going to say, I thought you were subscribed for longer than that. 30K. If I had to guess, educated guess, I'd say somewhere between like their max concurrency at one time was probably around 30K. Actually. I have no proof of that. I don't know. Just educated guess. Under 50K for sure. Yeah, I would say under 50K for sure. That's again just an educated guess. I don't know if that's true. And I don't even think that you could waterboard that information out of CIG. They don't want anyone knowing that for whatever reason. Seen a lot of cheaters and streamers cheating in Tarkov as well. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, maybe, dude, maybe. Using radar is really hard to detect. And that's the thing, right? Is like, there has to be ways to make it where people can't use radar, right? There has to be ways to figure that out. And you know what scares me even more than Tarkov cheating? It scares me the future of Star Citizen cheating. That really scares me, dude. When the Tarkov cheaters find out that there is going to be like a massive RMT market in this game, we are cooked. We are cooked. I'm very worried, actually. It's going to be unstoppable. I don't think it's unstoppable, but I think...
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, okay. Is 100% of cheating unstoppable? Yes. Is it, I say, preventable in a lot of ways? Yes, as well. Yes, as well. If Star Citizen at 100k concurrency, you'd see a lot more AC lobbies filled. True, true, true. Don't you think that most people play the game for PU though? You know, I don't know. Not saying you're wrong, but just food for thought. You could be right. I mean, I also agree with you, but again, we don't have proof. A lot of closet cheater streamers in Tark. Probably true. Probably true. I can think of one who most definitely has or still does cheat. I just won't say their name out of respect because I don't have proof. Procure a script that analyzes Chronosin movement. Okay, okay. Jay? Yeah, you got it. It's Jay. That Jay Veve guy. Exactly, exactly. All right. Is this going to work? 50-50. It either works or it doesn't. You know, chat, if you think about it, isn't everything just a 50-50 chance? You know what I mean? It either happens or it doesn't. Am I right? Death is 100% true. True. Except for me, because I don't drink water. It's the #1 cause of death. Everyone who drinks it dies. It's a fact. I refuse to... I refuse to drink it. Death, taxes, and Angie winning races. Okay, yeah. All guarantees. And Star Citizen development. Don't forget that one. Okay, we finally made it through. Let's go. Yo, let's not do a super long jump. I'm just gonna go Hurston, guys. I think we could do this from Hurston. But I almost feel like Microtech would be better for resources. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look and we'll weigh our options. Where's my whiskey then? I actually only drink distilled vodka. Everyone who breathes also 100% dies. You gonna stop breathing? I can hold my breath, you know, for at least a minute, and that's a long time. That's a really long time. You know, some would say too long. Do you use head tracking? Planning to return to the game. I do use head tracking. I use Toby, and I really like it. It's not perfect, but I do really like being able to look around my cockpit. Everyone that poops eventually dies. Not me. I've never pooped before, actually. I guess there's a first time for everything. But... 1v1 breath holding contest? What? How long do you think you can hold your breath for? Minute 20? Holy shit. Yo, this guy's a marathon runner. What the fuck? 2 minutes? Yo, that's impossible. Okay, 2 minutes is way too long. 2 minutes is way too long, if you ask me. 34 minutes? No, I don't believe it. This guy's lying. You shot today, you're gonna die? 25 seconds is an honest answer. Yep. 2 minutes is crazy work. It's true. It's true. It's impossible. 2 minutes is a super long time. Just ask your wife. Inhaling counts as holding breath? No, it's the second you stop inhaling. I can definitely hold my breath for 3 minutes. Unbelievable. You're a superhero, Anna. You do a Cartman and barf out the poo. Yo, that episode of South Park was disgusting. Wait, what are we talking about? 1-up Shroom? 3v3 for what? Only streamer I know not playing Dune Awakening? Really? Are people like enjoying it that much? I don't know, man, if I would have a good time playing it. It kind of just doesn't look that good. Like, maybe I'm crazy. Oh, wrong chat? Yo, no worries, no worries. I don't enjoy watching it, so you're good? New Dune movies were awful? Really? You didn't like them? I at least liked the first one. I didn't watch the second. Not because I didn't like it, just because I didn't have time. I think you got to play with some buddies for it to be fun. Understood. How'd the Buccaneer do when you tested it? So this is what I found with the Buccaneer. It is a very, very good team ship. As far as I could tell from flying it, I felt invincible in that thing. I felt invincible. It felt optional to die. Like literally, okay, let's pretend I'm in a 1v1 and I'm in a Buccaneer. Or the other day I was in a 3v1. Okay, 3v1. This was the problem. I was fighting, right? Fighting. And then I would boost out. And they couldn't catch me. I was like lightning. Gone so fast. And your boost bar goes down so slow in that thing and recharges so fast. Like, the Buccaneer is an absolute beast when it comes to disengaging. The problem is that if you got focused, which I had to be focused because I was the only person in the fight, it was a 1v3, you just die so fast. But if you had a buddy there, a wingman, who was taking the aggro and you were just zipping behind people, shooting them in the back, I mean, it's an amazing ship. Great tagline, death is optional. Literally. If you're dying in the Buccaneer, you're flying it wrong. Straight up. That or someone had like a god tier merge on you. That's like the only way I could imagine you dying in that thing. You know what I don't understand is there is a bug right now, I swear, where there's like only one hangar available at a time. Like there's another hangar right there that, as far as I can tell, nobody's using currently. And it won't open up. And I feel like this happens at Grimhex too, where they only give you like one hangar that like to cycle through. Which like clearly that's gonna be a bigger problem in the future. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I guess someone is using it. But like, why did that open? Nobody's even in there. Like, what the fuck? Now I'm curious. Hello? Okay. So weird. I don't know. Oh, hell yes. Chad, my wife brought me lunch. I'm going to eat it really quick while we chill. Parking violation. That son of a bitch. Okay, where's the rentals? Where's the rentals? I like the first Dune. The second one was kind of meh. Okay, yeah. I felt like the ending of the first Dune was kind of meh. Also, like, people were saying that Dune is kind of supposed to be like Star Wars. And, like, whatever his name is, I forget, you know, whatever the main character's name is, he's supposed to be like Luke Skywalker. I didn't really get that in the first movie, but I guess, like, maybe that comes out more in the second movie. Cutter, Buccaneer. Oh, you cannot rent the Nox, I don't think. Damn. Okay. They said George Lucas ripped off Dune. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't really see the you know, correlation, but maybe whoever said that was just, you know, a little wrong. Oversimplified comparison. Got it. Everyone ripped off the foundation. Yeah, it feels like different stories to me. Lucas used it as inspiration for Star Wars. The voice is basically the Force. Yeah, what the hell, bro? I was using that. Why are you knocking me off, huh? What the fuck? I'm being grieved. Yo, let me finish my sandwich really quick. The voice first is basically the second foundation ability. Okay, gotcha. I haven't seen the Foundation season 2, so maybe that's a little bit of a spoiler. It's okay. There's a desert planet with a hero and an evil empire who loses his family, and there's a shady history about his parents. I mean, you could be used to describe Star Wars or Dune, but not the same. Gotcha. I mean, Tatooine is like barely a part of the story, honestly. You know, like, yes, Tatooine has a major role in like the first movie, but like when I think of Star Wars, I don't immediately think Tatooine, in my opinion. Joseph Campbell in the Hero Story? Never heard of it, actually. Maybe I'm aging myself. Whoa. Hear me out. Same universe, different galaxies. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. I think it's cool to think about, like, you know, not that I think the Force is real or could be real in like another galaxy, because obviously that would have to, like, there'd have to be some crazy shit for that to happen, you know, like that's just not the reality we live in. But part of me wants to believe the universe is so big and massive that there could be a Star Wars like story playing out somewhere in the universe, like Andor basically, and we're just not a part of it. You know, it's like several trillion galaxies away. That's probably a bigger number than I wanted to give out, but you know what I mean. Also, what the fuck are you doing out there? Window cleaner? Chances are pretty high. Everything and anything can be true. Well, listen, why was I born on the galaxy with superpowers then? What the fuck? That's messed up. If we live in a simulation, this simulation sucks. I disagree. It already happened a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. True. You know, there could have been an advanced civilization on Mars and we just didn't know it. You know, like after like a couple, you know, million or a billion years, I mean, all forms of like an ancient society would probably disappear, I'd imagine. High evidence of nuclear explosions on Mars? Yeah, maybe. Ancient aliens built the pyramids. Yeah, maybe. Maybe humans are originally from Mars and our ancestors trekked over. You know what I mean? Maybe. But I heard Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about this at one point. He said there's so much stuff that's on Earth
Berks.
that's similar to our DNA. It probably makes more sense that we were formed here. Wasn't there once running water on Mars? Maybe, yeah. I'm not like a Mars expert or anything, but I do think populating Mars is a bad idea. There's too many downsides to it. Yo, Abyss, what's up with the 31, dude? Appreciate that. Stanton for sure, yep. Origins from Stanton. Mars is basically useless. The only thing Mars is good for is practice at colonizing. That's it. Mars is less hospitable than the Antarctic, and nobody lives in the Antarctic permanently. Right, I'm with you. Why not Titan? I don't know. Titan might not be a good choice either. Don't populate Mars, spend that money fixing Earth. Yeah, I think populating Mars is a bad idea. It'd be good practice, but that's about it. We'll learn how to colonize in space, but that's about it. There's too many disadvantages. Moon is way better for colonization. Absolutely. It's way closer. That's, you know, a start. And that's probably the best thing about it. Mars could be good for mining, but for settling it's iffy. Right. Do you think we could terraform Mars? I mean, I'm not an expert, but there's problems with terraforming Mars that don't include what are in our capabilities in the next probably couple thousand years. Like, for example, Mars has only about, 40% of the gravity that Earth does. That's a big problem for especially like procreating. So we'd have to like make some sort of something to like let people procreate a different kind of way, or like clone people or whatever. Another problem is the magnetosphere, which is a problem with the core being stagnant, which we could technically probably come up with a solution for that, but it'd be hard. Hell yeah, I'm team Venus too. Venus would actually genuinely be easier to terraform than Mars. It's like got like, I think 90 or 80% of the gravity, and it's also got a magnetosphere. You just do like cloud cities basically. Venus spins backwards. Is that bad? Venus is 450 degrees. Hey, listen, you don't see people living on the surface of Orison, right? Too close to the sun, Venus? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not too close. Toilets would flush the wrong way. Oopsie. Europa? Yeah, that could be cool. I think Venus is more in the Goldilocks zone than Earth, really. High atmo Venus could be a good temp for us. Yeah, and people have talked about the atmospheric pressure of Venus is a lot higher, but at higher levels, it's fine. And it's also air pressure versus like water pressure. Pretty sure Mars is closer to the sun than Venus. Yo, Swan, no offense. I think you need to take astrology again, or astronomy. Why did I say astrology? Fuck. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure, what, it's Mercury, Venus, Earth, then Mars? Oh, Mercury. Yeah, Mercury's cooked, literally. There's no way Venus is more habitable zone than Earth. If it was, they would have life and we wouldn't. Well, that's not entirely true, right? Because the core composition of the planet makes a big difference, you know? Like, a planet can be in the habitable zone and not have the right elements and stuff for it. Let's explore and colonize Uranus. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. There's room for everyone on Uranus. That's what I heard, at least. All right, let's start the trip over to Microtech. Berks is probably a belter. I genuinely believe it would be better to colonize the belt and or use space stations to colonize rather than colonize Mars. I have serious doubts we'll see space colony anywhere other than the moon before we have settlements in the ocean. Yeah, I think so too. And, you know, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to hate on SpaceX. I actually think SpaceX is really cool. I think they probably got a lot of really smart people working for them. But I definitely don't think that we're going to see a Mars base anytime in the next, 20 years. And even if we do, it'll be small. And it will be a temporary mission, not permanent. And if it is permanent, those people will die there. Well, obviously. But it's going to be extremely unhospitable. Extremely. Fossil fuels running low. Asteroid belt to the rescue. Yo, we just need more nuclear power, dude. People are scared of nuclear, but nuclear is good. Or fusion, honestly. Fusion's the future. Yeah, fusion's good too. But nuclear's better than like coal and gas. Matt Damon grew potatoes there. True, true. Am I playing Dune? Probably not. Probably not. We were just talking about that actually. Solar power, I think, is really good, but I think that we need to really step up our solar power game. We're pretty inefficient at the moment. Not saying that solar power doesn't have a place in the future, but we got to do more, I think. Where would we dump nuclear waste? Yeah, it's not really a big issue. Yeah, it's not really a big issue. Like, the amount of nuclear waste from reactors is actually way less dangerous than the waste that is produced by oil and gas. And actually, like, the amount of deaths from nuclear waste, now given this is also like, the fact that there's a lot less nuclear waste, or this could even be like actually per capita, I'm not sure, but it's way less. It's supposed to be, at least. We've also gotten a lot better at making them, like the things that happen at like Chernobyl, and I'm sure a couple other places that I'm not thinking of, were really just, skill issues. Wasn't Chernobyl like literally a skill issue? Like, didn't they like not maintain it properly or something? 3 Mile Island, baby. Yeah, that's probably another good example. It was right. It was extremely preventable as far as I know. They ignored the water value. Screwed up a test, design issue too. Idiot at the helm. Got it. Homer Simpson running the nuclear power plant. Fukushima is and was a mess. Interesting. Thorium is the future? What is that? Is that like some sort of radioactive element or something? We did do our first net positive fusion. I don't know, last year or something? Was it? So, I mean, fusion's making progress. Wait, hold on a second. The fuck? Oh, I thought that was like a player. Like someone trying to come into my hangar. Net positive fusion was achieved, but it just wasn't like that big of a deal, right? It was like barely. We need to get better at it. Thorium is a radioactive metal that can be used for molten salt reactors. The waste from the thorium reactors is only dangerous for a couple hundred years. Nice. That's cool. Considering like what radioactive waste is typically, like 10,000 years or a couple thousand or something. Maybe longer, maybe shorter. I'm not an expert. 20K. Just shoot the waste into the sun. Not a bad idea. But like, believe it or not, this is just what I've been told. Again, I don't know 100%, but it's actually really hard throwing stuff into the sun. Takes a lot of energy. China is currently sitting on enough thorium to power all of humanity for 10,000 years. Oh. That's it? Does anyone know when Alien Week starts? I think it's tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. How long till the sun swallows us? I don't know. A couple, like, it's like 100 million years or 300 million years or something. Oh, is it the 12th? All right, the 12th, apparently. Terraform the sun. Yeah, dude, Dyson Sphere would actually be sick. Or even like a partial Dyson Sphere where we like got a bunch of mirrors and like shot energy to like redirect it to certain places. Capture that. It'd be good for terraforming too. God damn it, Joe. Hey, my mom's a nice lady, you son of a bitch. Thursday, okay. Whoa, Star Citizen Live? Vehicle and flight balance. I think I'm gonna have to watch that whole thing. SMRs mean that we can mass produce nuclear reactors in factories. Huge change for energy in the near term. Cool, cool. Why is China still #1 using coal? Well, I don't want to get political here. And people tend to get political pretty fast, but probably because it's cheap, right? I'd imagine. Not many countries are developing thorium reactors. Got it. That too, probably. Labor's cheap. True. True. Most places labor's cheap, right? Except the US and like EU and a couple other places. What's the no ship challenge? We are attempting to get a ship with no ship. I know it looks like I'm in a ship right now. We're flying to Microtech. Essentially, I don't have another alt account to spawn in on. So essentially, we're just flying to Microtech to get a fresh start there. And the idea is that we're going to try to see if we can make enough money mining, but I'm having my doubts, to be honest. I think we're going to try to rent a Nox and then get a mining tool and see if we can find any caves and get any good minables. Yeah, Dead. Who needs regulations like treating your workers like humans? Disgusting. Get them out of here. What's the starting... Excuse me. What's the starting budget? Well, I think on a real run, we'd do 10K. But I was trying to see if I could do it with 0 AUEC. Is there a place I can buy fuses at Checkmate? I died and I can't get back through the door. I don't think at Checkmate you can buy fuses, but they do respawn rather quickly. There's a couple of outposts in Pyro Gateway, in Stanton Gateway, I think Self uses. But there's also, I think, a few outposts on the ground that do it. Can you steal ships and do PvE bounties in it? I feel like that's cheating a little bit, don't you think? I think renting a ground vehicle seems like within the rules. One more question. Asgard, Nova Tank. Oh, dude, Ivan, I don't know why I didn't mention the Asgard. Asgard's awesome. Yeah, Asgard is so awesome. I wish I would have thought of that earlier. Yeah, the Tonk is like really sick, but is it like the most useful thing in the world? No, it's fun though. It's really fun. I think you'll have a blast using it. Ah, 5 out of 10. Look at my landing placement. Not even in the middle of the pad. Oh, yeah. Points deducted. Points deducted. Damn, I'm disappointed. You can find abandoned ships at the vehicle entrance. Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. I feel like that's cheating a little bit. I want to do no ship, but if I find a vehicle, money. That's perfect. Plus 30 minutes for the landing. You wish. You wish. All right. So here's the deal. I'm going to take all my stuff off. Yo, I really need to remember to take this with me because I really want this. The other stuff I left at Checkmate, it's no big deal. I'll go back for it, but I want to take this with me. And how much money do I have? All right, let me keep that for now. So while we're getting an idea of how we're going to do this. It's because you're not flying using keyboard. True. True. The best way to fly. Metro Loop, let's do it. For daily driver, a bit of everything. The Asgard? Oh yeah, totally. Can I ask if they fixed the Nova tank jumping in 4.2? They did. Yeah, they did. It's still like a little bit there, but it's way better. One thing that they haven't done yet, which I hope that they do is, or I hope they do. I hope that they add the, or like they buff the quantum drive fuel tank on the Asgard. I feel like it needs to be a little bit bigger. Oh my God, so many people here. I knew it. Look, all these people. Parrish, Jay-Z. Caught me with my pants down.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Yo, Starfinder, what's up, dude? They're buffing the mag size by 75%. What? On the Asgard? You get 75% more shots? That's fucking insane. About to get a 9800 X3D at Micro Center? Dude, congrats. Good luck, have fun. Hope it's good for you.
Nearing next stop. capsule will be leaving the station
Mhm.
momentarily.
It's on PTU Urkel? I wish I had one to test out. Everyone said it's going to get nerfed, but it got a buff. Amazing. Yeah, I was saying that I felt like it would be crazy for them to nerf it because it was really not that good. I got one if you want to test it. Sure, sure. Not right now, but I'd be down. Where would I get a multi-tool? Isn't there like Shubin? Yeah, Shubin Interstellar. Mining services. Yeah, things definitely will change. They have a new flight model coming up too, that things are definitely going to change a lot. Yes. Okay, great. Oh, do I have a... All right, cool. Region is not increased, but the sustain and burst is unchanged. You have having 180 shots in the Panthers is quite nice. That's crazy. 180 shots in the Panthers. I have an idea. Customize. Wait, is this the mining tool already? Nice. Okay, great. Wait. Can you just pull that out in Armistice Zone? No way. Am I gonna kill this guy? Let's find out. All right, I'm finished with my lunch, guys. For science! It doesn't look like it's doing anything. Yo, what if I go up to a guard? They get pissed off at me? Where's the guards at? I guess we'll find one at a spaceport. That guy did not seem to mind. He was having a good time, honestly. It was like maybe like a little head massage. I wonder if I'm damaging this guy. I have no idea. They're running away from me. Wait, did he say ow? Hands up, this is a robbery. He sees me.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station.
This is so stupid. Bon appetit. Thanks, dude. Asgard already has 180 Panthers, but they did nerf the pitch speed test in the PTU, so it doesn't maneuver quite as much. Really? Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe they didn't buff it. I mean, I thought that the DPS on the Asgard was already really good, highly controlled. And Berks wonders why NPCs are afraid of him. You're not wrong. It's because I do psychopathic shit like this. Rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy? Okay, okay. Yo, welcome back, Taylor. Welcome back.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
We're getting pretty close to starting round 2 of this challenge. Just need to sort out a few more things here. Just a few more. He's gonna beat me, damn it. What challenge? Trying to see if we can earn a ship without a ship, but a little bit easier said than done. The reason why I wanted to do this at Lorville is because the Lorville you can buy the Aurora ES. All right, let's see if this guy attacks me. I guess the answer is he kind of likes it. Yeah, he kind of likes it. He's a freak. He's into that shit. All right, hands up. This is a robbery. Give me all your rentals. Give me all your rentals. I want to see them. Hands up. All right, Razor, 45K. Yo, where's the Nox? You can't rent the Nox anymore? The fuck? I thought you could. Shit. I can rent an Ursa for 2K. That's going to take forever, though. Average is Idris K player? True. True. Not wrong, my friend. Minor injuries? Yeah, it's doing minor damage. More likely to reach your destination with the Ursa? You're not wrong, but man, it's going to be such a drive. Like, really, it's going to be a huge, like, slog.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Those are my ships. We can't pull those, at least for the challenge. All right, now what's outside? See, Connie. I mean, if we could break onto that, that would be easy, right? But I was more looking for like ground vehicles. Like, I think there's some over there. No, those are trees. We can't drive a tree, I don't think. Not yet, at least. What's this? Nope. Nope. Yeah, no vehicles outside, though. I was expecting there to be more. Damn. Where can you rent a Nox from? Just Area 18? That's so fucking stupid. Like, why do they let you rent a Nox from the only place in the game you can't drive the Nox out of? You know? Like, who decided on these rental locations? Am I missing something? You don't even think you can rent a Nox? Someone said you could rent one from Area 18, but maybe they were wrong. They removed it from the new Babbage place? Dude, I guess so. Used to be able to rent it here. Seems like your mentality belongs in Fortnite. Seems like your mentality belongs in a different stream. See you later, kiddo. What did he think was going to happen? Nox explodes easiest out of all the space bikes? Really? Easier than the Pulse? Kind of hard to believe, to be honest. Unban him. Just check CSO and just Area 18. What the fuck? That's so crazy. So not only was that guy an idiot, he was also wrong. I was right about that. Damn, what do we do here? Would you guys, for the sake of the challenge, be opposed to me renting a Nox and then coming back here? Or maybe doing it at Hurston? Take your own pulse? Yeah, I guess we're just testing. It's fine. Never understood people who hate Fortnite. Fortnite is a decent free-to-play game that isn't pay to win. Yeah, I think it's just like, it's designed for people who are younger, I think, is what it is. And, you know, Star Citizen has a lot of older people who play, not excluding myself. I am older as well. Not excluding myself. And so people just associate playing Fortnite with being immature, I think. I'm 53 and I play both. Hell yeah, bro. Don't let the world tell you what to play or how to have fun. That's the right mentality. Art style is the problem? What do you mean? You don't want a 1v1 between Master Chief and Sabrina Carpenter? What would you guys say the average age of someone who plays Star Citizen is? God, if you ask me, probably 69. Probably. Oh, you know what's weird? This spawned in my hangar instead of in one of the bays. Garage 8. Okay, there we go. If I serious answer, I'd say probably around 40. Yeah, serious answer around 40 because there are younger people who play it. 69, hell yeah. Just turned 54. One of the greatest things about aging is not giving a fuck what other people think. So that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, in my opinion, that's like the best thing you can do is just not give a fuck about what other people think. You know? Like, even if you're cringe to other people, at least you're free. Who cares if other people think you're cringe? Like, does other people's opinion really matter that much? I don't think so. Old enough to afford all this bullshit. True. True. Sub 30s and orcs are the minority? Really? You think that? So you guys think maybe older than I'm thinking? Interesting. I'm 39. Well, bro, you still fucking game like a god, so I saw you kicking ass yesterday. I genuinely believe that the whole you get worse at video games as you get older is literally just it's more of a, you spend less time gaming, you know? So like, dude, if I suck at gaming whenever I turn like 60, it's a skill issue. Especially if I keep on doing this. We play Star Citizen. We're obviously not worried about what other people think. True, actually. True. True. Okay. All right. If I was going to do some mining, first of all, there's a couple of things that we have to consider. Number one is the cold. It's going to get a lot colder. I can't be out here forever. Number two is like, I have to be outside of Armistice Zone. Actually, I don't. We just proved that you don't. You can mine inside Armistice Zone. So I should just start looking for stuff right now. Ooh. Resource value. All right, let's head to this. Did you buy a backpack? I didn't. Let's go drive to the Commons really quick. Have you seen the new trailer for The Expanse? Looks sick. Yeah, it does look really good. I mean, it's single player, which, you know, is not typically my flow, but, you know, I'm not going to say no to a really good looking space game. Where's the Commons at? Over here? Yeah, I see him. It's a fast drive, honestly, guys. What's the bike? We're on a Pulse right now, which is probably my favorite bike in the game. I just wish it didn't explode randomly all the time. Like, literally, you, like, hit a rock. You look at a rock the wrong way and you explode. It's crazy. The game looks awesome. Yeah, the skybox looks really good. I play Fortnite with my son and spouse. It's all right. Yeah, I mean, I think that, who cares, you know? Like, I say this to people all the time, and this is going to be a big one, okay? So listen, guys, some of you might need to sit down for this. It is okay to disagree or like different things than other people on the internet. I know, that's fucking crazy. I know. Guys, I know. I'm aware. Hey. Most people don't like most things. And you know what? Can we agree on something, chat? Can we agree on something? Isn't it truth that people like to fucking hate more than ever these days? It's crazy. It's crazy. There's so many hate. People like to hate for fun. It's nuts, dude. People will invade other spaces just to hate on stuff. It's wild. It's wild. People hate watching other people have fun. It's nuts. Like, they're bored. That's why. True. I mean, I don't think Dune looks that good, but you don't see me going to Dune streams being like, wow, this game looks like shit. Right? Like, it's crazy, dude. I don't know. I hate that you said that, Berks. Okay, Spark, copy. All my viewers are hate watchers? True. Yeah, it's a fact. It's a fact. Everyone loves to watch Berks. They love to hate to watch Berks, is what I mean. Love to see me suffer. Okay, I'm just gonna get a really goofy... You know, I actually don't know if I have enough money for both of these things. I might. Doing quick math in my head. I do. Okay, nice. All right. One more trip out. Also, it's going to be sunset soon, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. It's okay. Better than nothing. You hate my pizza? Mods, get this guy out of here. Yo, that's across the line. That's across the line. Hating is a hive mind syndrome. Where building your own opinion requires using your brain. People take the easy route. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is what I say all the time is like, you know, just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean my opinion's right. You know, do your own research, form your own opinions. I completely agree. Berks is my favorite Star Citizen streamer whose name starts with a B and has a Pomodoro. Okay. Okay. All right. One of those things may or may not be true. This stream and game are butt cheeks. Your butt cheeks, Metal Storm. Berks forms all my opinions for me. I make your opinions so you don't have to. All right. Wait, is that a bike? Oh, it's a gun. Yo, did someone leave their gun here? Yo, free gun? Imagine if that was worth money. You know, I could sell that right now. To be fair, I also hate burned food. Yo, Parrish, you must have not watched the second pizza stream. Okay, my second pizza was beautiful. It was also very tasty. You can sell it? No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. It just depends, Space Jesus. First of all, two things. One, if it's default, you can't sell it. Or it's worth 0 AUEC or 1. Second of all, if it's even not default, it's probably worth 100 AUEC at best. Components have been like so neutered when it comes to selling, which I wish that wasn't the case, but it is. I literally tried to go sell components from a contested zone, and the contested zone gives you like, I'm not kidding, like 200 AUEC a component. It's nuts. Careful for the rocks. True, true. We're avoiding. If you can dodge a rock, you can dodge a ball. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Yeah, you missed the second pizza. Uh-huh. That's why I have no social media. Oh. Don't text and drive. I cannot handle people's behavior these days. Yeah. To be honest, I've thought about deleting X. You know? I kind of like X, but like, to be honest with you guys, I just feel like all people do on there is complain. And talk about politics. And you know what? Dude, I don't even follow political people on there. But it just pops up on my timeline. Like, I don't engage with it. I don't like it. Like, it's just everywhere. No loss in deleting Twitter. It sucks now. Yeah. I like keeping up with the Star System people on there, though. Fuck social media. Yeah. You know, it's one of the reasons I really like Twitch. Is because, like, you guys could be anyone. You could be any race, any gender, any, you know, whatever, right? You could do anything. You could have any amount of money. And, you know, you're still Guacamole Gamer Fart 69. You know what I mean? Like, that literally, the only thing I can judge you by is your name. We're mysterious. Yeah, I show my face so you don't have to. Shit, he just said my alt's name. How'd he know? How'd he know? Whoa. Yo, Tundra Copian? Oh, wait. Yo, can we sell their eggs? Oh, no, I'm about to do something very, very bad, maybe. How much are their eggs worth, Chad? Yo. Listen, can I take their eggs without them being dead? Probably 2 AUEC. Now look at these guys, okay? They're just friendly little beasts. He probably makes a delicious burger, though. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, do these ones not have eggs? I can't see them. Oh. They're boxing me in. They're boxing me in. No egg variant? Okay, okay. I didn't realize. I have Instagram for IRL friends, Discord for online friends. Yeah, Discord's all really I need. Like, I don't even give people my number these days. Like, if I meet people that, you know, I'm going to talk to, just Discord. And Discord's sick because, like, literally it's like just having a phone number, except you don't have to worry about, you know, like international fees or anything. So if you call someone in like Australia or something, it's no big deal. Snapchat's pretty good. I haven't used Snapchat in like 10 years. Not gonna lie, but If you say so, I believe you. Okay, we're gonna have to haul ass. Also, we're out of armistice zone, which is good. I want to see if we can find like some gems before the sun's down, which may be hard to do considering we're not really having much luck at the moment. But I do like doing the speeder bike around. Also, yo, can someone clip that transition that just happened? I hate the way that the storms look on Microtech right now. Hopefully they're next on dynamic weather, because that should be so clear why I hate them. It's like not even like a storm. It's like this opaque, disgusting filter. Am I gonna hop on Wildgate beta since it's live today? Oh, really? It's live today? I wasn't planning on it. I mean, it looks good. I'm not gonna lie, it does look good. It looks like something I would play, actually. I had some other plans for today, though. So maybe not today. Maybe this weekend we'll get a crew together. I'll get like Zero State and some friends, maybe, if they're interested. It could be fun doing it with some other streamers. Or maybe some of you guys. Zero State, I hate that guy. Yeah, he's the worst. Absolute worst. Why am I not seeing anything else? Do I need to get closer to the mountains? I guess the scanner on this thing isn't amazing. Stop tempting Berks to quit the challenge. True, true. To be honest, this challenge I don't... Oh, shit. I can see that coming, dude. I can see that coming. Cunt. Yo, who wants to play some Wildgate? Look out for that. Yo, guys, look out for that 4-degree angle hill coming up. That massive obstacle. Oh, my God. Oh. Pulse 2, Berk 0? No, you're wrong, dude. It's like Pulse like 500, Berk 0. I've died on that thing so many times. I fly as high as possible. It helps. Yeah. Still, literally, Strauss, the other day I flew as high as possible the whole time. We did a lap around prison because I was trying to prove that they weren't as bad anymore, and I was wrong. Like, I wish they would literally just make them immune to collision damage until they fix them. Like, I'm not even trying to be like, oh, the pulse needs to be OP, because that would be kind of OP. It really would. But like, until they fix them, they should literally just make them immune to collision damage. Don't get me wrong. If you shoot them with a gun, you shoot them, whatever, they blow up still. But collision damage almost needs to be entirely off for now. Oh, also make them where they can't kill other things by ramming them, right? That would balance it out. Well, I was thinking, Sika, if you could ram stuff. Wildgate Beta, when I played, the balance was really off. Oh, you liked it when you played? Yeah. Okay, word. Yeah, it looks like a good game. It looks like a good game to play with other people. I'd be down to play some. Probably not today, but I'd be down.
Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery? Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery. Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Tension. As of now, the Rapid is off limits to all staff until further
Oh, do you guys want to hear something hilarious? I'm pretty sure I'm at the Stanton Gateway in Pyro. That is. Pretty sure this is the last place I set my spawn. Yup. 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 Yo, maybe we take 5 and, well, I might stretch my legs really quick. Maybe we take 5 and, we do some PvP bounties, yeah? That might be good. Also, I gotta go back and get that stuff from Microtech, unfortunately, at some point. Give me 1 second, guys, to stretch the legs, and then I'll BRB. Dang, yeah, this view's good, huh? Yo, hello, chat. I brought in the kitty. Let the cat pilot the ship. He's probably a better pilot than me, to be honest. Low bar. Star Kitten. Okay. All right. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle select.
All right, so we have 3 more hours, Chad,
Vehicle has been delivered.
and we're gonna meet up with Mr. Thumb in your bum. What's up with all the containers blocking stuff and stations really making me not want to play the game? Really? I feel like I barely run into that. But it's not a hacker. It's someone, basically, all you have to do is get an atlas into the lobby, and then there's like a way you can get the box in. I don't know how to do it, but they're not hacking. People just figure out a way to break it. Apparently CIG said that it is a high priority for them to fix, just so you know. How do we PvP bounty without a ship? I'm just pressing pause on the challenge. We're doing a pallet wash. Pallet cleanse. Pallet cleanse.
You are clear to launch.
Not hacking, but definitely griefing. It is griefing. 100%. And it is reportable. And most likely, I would guess bannable. At least temporary ban. CIG doesn't like to permaban anyone. But they do love to give out slaps on the wrist.
Thank you. And please visit again.
What are we doing with Thumb later? He wanted to do some criminal missions while having a crime stat. Like he said, I think Vaughn bunkers, which I didn't even know Vaughn had bunkers. It might be actually kind of interesting for us to build up that rep right now. But yeah, I just want to do like one bounty hunt. And then we'll probably go back to this challenge for now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. Petition to name Berks' feline for buddy Cat Roberts. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. How about Gladius Flightblade as a name? Peas knees. Yeah, I don't know who's doing it. I think it's a bunch of randoms, but I could be wrong. Cadius Flightblade. I love Flightblades. Yo, that would be a good alt account name. Flightblade on. Abandoned challenge days, 100% success rate. No, dude, we finished lots of challenges. Lots of challenges we finished. I mean, we failed some of them, but today was more of a test than anything. I don't know if we were planning on completing it today. To be honest with you guys, I'd be down to give it maybe one more try at Lorville. Then maybe we could call it from there. Was away from my PC, came back to see you were streaming somewhere in Pyro. Played back the video, 10 out of 10. Oh my god. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. It's not what you think. It's not what you... No, it is what you think. I just wish that... I wish the bikes weren't so fucking bad, dude. Because they're so cool. They're so cool. Call me a flight blade because I can improve your performance. Yeah, by what, 5%? Sounds accurate, Canary. Sounds. You and Angie are going to do a duo stream of sometime this subathon. Like to see you 0 to hero with her or something. Yeah, actually, she's played with me a couple of times. We did a Mario Kart thing, and then not on the subathon, but on a random Sunday, we did a Schedule 1 stream. And dude, our mic setup is so much better now. So I was even talking to someone, we were talking about maybe doing an IRL stream at Bar Citizen this weekend, but I don't know. It's kind of up in the air for me still. We'll see. Let's just see what happens, you know, especially if 4-2 drops. I mean, I might rather do 4-2. We'll see though. Me and my friends are curious about the bugs and crashes. Are there often occasions that your progress work can all of a sudden for nothing due to bugs or crashes? Sorry, I read that weird. Yeah, 100%, yes. If you're scared of losing progression to bugs or like losing progress to bugs, especially in things like mining or salvaging, absolutely. Other stuff, it's harder to lose progress with, like a mercenary mission, or if you do PvE bounty hunting or something, or even PvP, because if you die or you die to a bug or whatever, you just reset to the last mission you did, basically, right? But if you spend hours and hours mining and then go turn in a refining order and that bugs out for some reason, yeah, you're fucked, unfortunately. So a lot of people have, especially this patch, there's some issues. But it kind of depends on what you're doing, how you play, and just being resilient to the bugs. But yeah, the game is definitely not always good, but when it works, there's nothing like it, especially with friends. When it doesn't work though, well, same thing, nothing like it. It's just in a bad way. If you're hauling and turn in a mission with less than 75%, it resets your rep to 0. Okay, I guess hauling too then. Especially this patch, there's issues. Well, I'm talking specifically with mining, Trey. I don't know if you do mining and refining a lot, but there's like some really big problems with it currently. Lies. Star Citizen is a perfect game with 0 bugs. True. You spelled AC wrong? Dude, there are actually plenty of bugs in AC. Nah, everyone just forgot to buy the refining blade on the pledge store. Yep. Animal Crossing is a perfect game. Listen, I can't disagree with you there. Yo, is it sunrise or sunset at Lorville? I hope it's sunrise. That would be better. See, like Lorville would be the perfect place for them to add local delivery missions. I hope that they do. Yo, maybe we'll keep an eye on this guy. He's kind of close. Kind of out in the middle of nowhere, though. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's sunrise at Lorville, which is good. I wanted to go to one of the gates, though. Guess we could take the tram. Like station missions, but in Pyro? Yes. Station missions would be rad. What am I using to move the camera with your head? Yeah, it's Toby. I wish it was Track IR. I think Track IR, well, some people say Track IR is actually worse. Toby's pretty good for me. Oh my God. Speed running, speed running. Oh my God. Yo, there's been a murder. Security, security. I was gonna steal his clothes, but never mind. There's been a murder. Apparently nobody orders shit in City Planet of ArcCorp. Yeah, ArcCorp would be good too. ArcCorp would be good. Anywhere with a transit system would be good. You know? Moving boxes from one place to another should really be kept to, like, I think, inner city stuff. But you know what would be cool though? Is if in Pyro you could get, this would be kind of cool. What? Oh, dude, remember how I said that there should be missions to go to these new places in Pyro for Lazarus and the data centers on Pyro 4? A box delivery mission would actually be perfect for that. Like, you're bringing them supplies or hauling missions, you know? Like, imagine if you had to bring them, you know, like medical supplies or, you know, some sort of like weird scientific supplies. Or whatever. Have you seen the new Spaceship Survival CCP E-Frontier? Very cool ship designs and aesthetics. I haven't seen much from it, but I did see a little bit. I think it needs some more time to cook, but... Is this No Ship Zero? Yes, yes, that's what we're trying right now. This is round number 3. We failed the last 2, unfortunately. But we are going in for a... Actually, this is the wrong line. I forgot that you actually have to take red line, or is it blue line? Blue line. And then you have to, after you take the blue line, you have to go to the gates. There used to be Lorville box missions where you didn't need to leave the tram. Really? I must have missed that or never played them. I do remember at one point there was something you could do. It was either at Lorville or Orison or somewhere, where basically you could go and what you would do is you would go buy like titanium from, oh, it was Orison, I think. You bought titanium or something from one end of the city and you went to another end of the city and you would sell it for like a huge margin. It was nuts. What's the end goal of the challenge? What's the win condition? Buying a ship. And I think the best place to do this would be somewhere like Lorville. And the reason why is the Aurora ES is here, and the Aurora ES is like only 190k. So extremely doable. Oh, it was gold on Microtech? Yeah. Yeah, I remember those, Canary. I remember those. Kind of bummed those left. They were kind of weird, but... Thanks so much for the answer. I'll probably get this game if it's on sale. Besides the bugs, is the game a 10 out of 10? Let me put it this way. I don't think the game is a 10 out of 10 today, but there are moments I'm having 10 out of 10 fun, really. Even with the bugs. It is definitely one of those games that, just candidly, you have to ignore the bugs sometimes and you have to ignore like things like desync. You know, like, because you'll be in a PvP situation and your gun won't pull out. And you'll be in, or someone teleports behind you. I'm not even kidding. Like, it happens. It doesn't always happen, but it does. And in moments like that, you just go like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You know, fuck you and I'll see you tomorrow, basically. I think there's nothing else worth this game. Or, sorry, there's nothing else like this game. I was reading your comment in my head. And I think that it will probably be a long time till we see another game that's like this in the same way. I just think that it's worth $45 and it's for certain people. It's definitely not for everyone, I'd say. And currently, for the record, I'm doing something really stupid. Typically, I like to do like PvP bounty hunting, or like you know, PvP FPS stuff. I'm pretty much like usually a PvP content streamer. And VoIPing people. VoIP just doesn't work consistently at the moment. It sucks. I like to play this game like DayZ a lot. Am I going to try the 4.2 update today? Was there a new update today? Oh, did they say they were going to drop a new update? Yeah, probably then. I wonder if they'll drop it soon. They're cooking a new 4.2 PTU. I wonder if it's going to come out soon. That'd be awesome. Not yet. It's planned. Got it. Got it. Chad, if I explode on this bike, I will not hop on it until CIG confirms that they're fixed. I swear I'll never hop on another bike again. Mark my words. Mark my words.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious...
Foundation Festival? Yeah, there should be a free fly. Oh my god, you're kidding. It's working. It's working. No, it's working, guys. It's working. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's working as intended. It works. It just works. It just works, guys. Okay, I don't even know where the fuck we would find minables. I think you can find some around Lorville. I'm not even kidding. And if you can mine in Armistice Zone, this is perfect. Like, what's that? Okay, that looks like it could be something. I'll head that way. Don't know what it is, though. So what's that? The only thing I think I hate about... Oh, it's sunrise, by the way. That's good. That's good news. That's good news. The only thing I really hate about... Here, we might be able to get over this, actually. I was going to say the only thing I really hate about Lorville is there's these... You'll see once we get out here. See these, like, random light poles? Yo, CIG, please delete the light poles. Why are they here? You'll see these things in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, you'll literally be 100 kilometers from nothing, and the light poles will spawn in the middle of nowhere. It's like an old randomized asset that they used to spawn here. It's so crazy. Okay, I'm going a little too fast, I think. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, these are some big values. Hopefully, one of these is at least FPS minables. Looks like it could be something. What's this? Oh, no way. Yo, what's this stuff worth? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Yo, what's this stuff worth? Does anyone know? Could someone look it up? It's called... Wait, why does it say I don't have the right module? Oh, there we go. Okay. It's called Baradum? About tree 50? At least one AUEC? Okay. Are these rock minables? I don't even think I can mine these. I have a lot of fun on my treadmill or doing sets of weights while in Quantum. It's not hardcore PvP Star Citizen, but it's definitely a cozy game. Yeah, not everyone plays this game like hardcore PvP or like DayZ, kind of like I play it. But yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, this is a cozy game. Wait, CS1 for what? For mining? I don't even think I can mine this shit. Wait, my bike? No, no, no. Oh, my bike's right here. We're good. We're good. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Slightly better than Dolvine. Got it. But I can't mine it. Maybe this little one I can mine? Shit. This is like rock minables. Nice CS. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Really appreciate you, CIG, for that one. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can't get anything out of there. So let's just... Dude, yeah, the light poles. The light... Mark my words. Second prediction here. Second thing. We will hit a light pole and die. It's gonna happen. It will happen. Guaranteed, actually. Guaranteed. Guaranteed light pole action. Okay, what is this? Obsidian? I don't think obsidian's that good. And also, I'm pretty sure I definitely can't mine it. All right, let's move on. Ooh, that looked really close. That scared me. Not gonna lie. Yo, new meta spot for mining confirmed. Found. You guys are welcome. New obsidian spot. Berks, you know on each axis of the gunfighter has 2 springs, 4 in total. So do you have 2 40s? Or do you have 2 20s? I have 2 40s. I have a 40 on one axis, a 40 on the other. I love it. I love it. It feels like the perfect amount of resistance for me. I used to do one... You know how you can, like, on each spring side or like each bearing side of that, you know, little setup, you can do one spring on one side, one spring on the other. I used to do a 30 and a 10. But I don't do that anymore. So you don't have double springs on each axis? No, I don't. I don't. Is that what you do? Where is this? Lorville? Yeah, Lorville. Lorville outskirts. We're currently looking for minables. We had a little bit of good luck, but we need to get out of here, honestly. Get out of the city. Ooh, we might have found something. I found some wild copian. They're like inside the building though. Now they're just doing their job. They're 9 to 5. They've got a life. You know, we'll leave them to it. I was running a 10 and a 30 on each axis, but I was thinking about changing it up. You could try the 40s and let me know how you like them. I will say if you do try 40s, the ooh, what's that? It's like ladders. I wonder if we can get up there. Or like stairs. You see what I'm saying? How would we get up on that though? We found like a ramp or something. This is gonna end bad. Yeah. How much do you want to bet that's not even a physical asset? Maybe it is. Yo! The grazers, the quasi grazers. They're just chilling. Yeah, I think their eggs aren't worth anything, honestly. Otherwise, I'd pick them clean. Something else over here? Mine them. Yeah, if they were worth literally anything, I'd be down. You guys ever play Red Dead Redemption? Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2? Where you could go like hunting for pelts? That's kind of cool. Copy it. Can they do damage to me? Yo, what's up, guys? Berks is the beast tamer. Yeah, that's right. Stay back. Stay back. Oh. I think he did do damage to me. Actually, that's hilarious. Stay back, you beast. Okay, something over here. Also, hear me out, guys. This is going to end poorly. This is going to end really poorly. Ah! I'm alive. Oh, it's literally not physical. Whoa, Copian and quasi grazers next to each other? Yo, could we see some natural hunting going on right now? Maybe? No, they're chill with each other, I guess. The pipe is physical. I hit it. Yeah, for sure. Okay. All right. Yo, let's get out of the city, maybe. Maybe we'll have some better luck finding minables outside the city. Worst thing that we can do right now is like hit a cactus. Which is probably gonna happen. Okay, at least now we know. See how it's giving me a mission signature? That's a life form, so we're not going to go towards that. I didn't know that's how it works, but it is interesting to know. Also, it looks like we're near one of the gates, I think. One of the other gates. Maybe? What does that say? Active loading ahead. Okay. But I also think that this might be a gate. No explosions yet. Fingers crossed. Also, I'm getting like nothing on radar. I've been led to believe that they plan to make everything you see physical, but currently they're using a lot of placeholder assets. I'm totally cool with placeholder assets. I literally could care less, to be honest with you. In fact, I'd rather them use placeholder assets in a lot of places, you know, in places that don't really matter. Why waste time on things that are just like basically details? I'd say, unless it has some sort of value it's adding to the game, placeholder away, if you ask me. Physical pipe, you say? Yeah. Yo, Hippo, what's up? Yo, what's up, everyone? What up, Star Memers? What up, guys? What up? How was the stream? Hope it was good. I think current Pyro is more complete like that. Yeah, totally. You have to remember, though, that Lorville wasn't redone like that long ago. It's just a big city. You know, there's a reason why GTA 6 is taking 12 years to make, right? It's because it's a lot of effort to make something that detailed. And I think that's what people expect in Star Citizen, is for that level of detail to happen. And I don't feel like it's really that feasible. And the budget of GTA 6 too. True. Yeah, I mean, comparing budgets and also people working on the game, Rockstar definitely had the advantage, especially if you oh, we're getting into some cool areas here now. But yeah, like, why are there light poles out here still? You know what I mean? Like, they just come out of nowhere too. Pick up a kill 15 Copian mission? Yeah, the only problem is I can't shoot because it's Armistice Zone still, unfortunately. But you're right. If I can get that mission complete, that'd be good. Because we need like 190k for the Aurora ES, which shouldn't be too hard to get. Oh, sorry, I was reading chat. After 12 years, I expect I can walk inside, or every building I can walk inside GTA 6. Apparently, it's going to be pretty close to that. I don't know if it's going to be 1 for 1 like real life, but apparently it's going to be pretty close based on leaks. Metal poles grow on Hurston, true. With interior design updates, CIG is planning on making cities more like GTA, less like 3D placeholders. That'd be cool. I just, you know, it feels like that stuff is so far away, if you ask me. Yeah, Lorville looks pretty sick from here. Let's see if we can get a good angle from on top of this rock. That looks pretty sick. And yo, next update, we're getting rain here. Have you had dreams of Star Citizen before? I've only dreamt of Chris Roberts. Have I dreamt of Star Citizen before? Absolutely. Not like in a typical way. You know, it's like I'm in real life and I have a spaceship or something. Or you know what I dream of more than Star Citizen? I dream of chat. Like, basically in my dreams, I look to the left, which is where my chat monitor is, and I see chat. I'm cooked. I see you guys in my dreams. It's more like a nightmare, to be honest. But oh man, I mean, hey, listen, if you spent 12 hours looking at chat all day, you would as well. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm toasted. Yo, listen, chat, if I ever have to go get a real job, you know, hopefully I don't, I am cooked. Okay, yo, it's more of that stuff. This is good. As long as it's mineable, which I don't think that it is. Not for me, at least. Yeah, I can't mine any of this. Dude, if I could, we would be cooking. So, oh, wait. I think this is mineable for me. Hold on. Hey, come back here. I need you. Oh, oopsie. Stay put. Oh, top of the hour? Okay, yeah. True. Top of the hour as well. Cool. This area is sick. Hey, area is cool. Imagine if like hand mining was actually like sort of valuable. You know? I'm pretty sure that I can't mine any of this. It's all rock minables. All right, 0.97, 0.99, 0.96. I'm so cooked. I would need like a second person to do this with me. You know, this actually may be a really fun challenge to do with like Zero State or something sometime, where like we both start on bikes or a dragonfly and we come out and find this stuff together and mine it to get enough for our ship. You know, like that could be cool. I assume we'll see GTA 6 on PC before 1.0. Definitely. Definitely. What's the difference between the Gladius and the Gladius Valiant? Valiant is worth it over the regular for 500k more. It comes with a better starting loadout, I think. But there's basically no difference. It's literally just a skin and default loadout. That's it. There's a 1% difference in like strafing power, but that's it. I think you'll need to be in the cave for hand minables. Damn. Oh god. Oh god, this is going bad. This is going. Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode. Which, funny enough, that's the thing I was saying to your mom last night. Got him. All right. Anyways. Oh, dude, I just took some damage. No! Instant karma. Dessert for the mom comment. You're right. You're right. You're right. And I'm back at the Stanton Gateway because I'm a fucking idiot. No. Yeah, I'm done, dude. I'm done with the bikes. I'm done with the bikes. Yo, fuck space bikes. Fuck hover bikes. All my homies hate the hover bikes. Time to EVA to Lorville. No kidding. Bro, oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What about Star Citizen is so difficult for the fifth gen console to run? I mean, I would say it's the same thing that is difficult for it running on a low NPC. You know, it all comes down to power with this game, you know? Like, do you remember the old saying, like, can it run Crysis? Well, now it's, can it run Star Citizen? CIG just had an update and said bikes are fixed. Yay! Yay, I totally believe them. Could do cave mining and search for a cave bounty mission. Yeah, that would be good. It would just have to be within proximity. You want to hear something funny, Justify? Is literally last subathon, we tried this challenge as well. And I was like, yo, what if we could get to a distribution center? And so literally we drove to a distribution center multiple times. And every time we died to a bug. Every single time. The grab bike strike again. They work as intended. True, true. I was full strafe up, by the way. Full strafe up. Also a fuckload of RAM. True, true. I mean, could next gen consoles run Star Citizen? Maybe. Maybe, actually. But I think that it would be a mess, if you ask me. Let CIG focus on the PC release, if you ask me, and then maybe 10 years from now, you know, bring it over to console. Yeah, good CPUs is a big deal for sure. Cave outside of Microtech, not sure if they still have that cave mission anymore. I could try Microtech one more time, guys. I could try Microtech one more time, but if I explode again, this challenge is over for the day. We'll do something else until Thumb gets on. What's the no ship challenge? We're trying to earn a ship with only a ground vehicle or FPS. For the record, it's very possible to do it somewhere like Checkmate or in Pyro, because they have box delivery missions at the station. It would just literally be brain dead. Like we would just do 100 box delivery. Well, it'd literally be like 300 box delivery missions we'd have to do. Did you ever complete a CZ? I did complete a CZ. Yeah, I did. We completed a CZ. We went to go sell the P8s that we got to maybe see if we could make some money. And no joke, we got 1 AUEC from each. 1. PlanetSide 2's console port was a mess. They lost so much unnecessary time and resources on it. Yep. Did we update Lorville? Yeah. Lorville got an update like, I don't know, a year ago or something. It's back left of the Spaceport Hills. I've literally been to that exact same one. Wait, what are you saying, Dilly? Oh, fuck. Maybe that joke's going over my head. It should be optimized. It is not optimized enough until after or far after 1.0, if ever. Yeah. Should have sold comp boards to players. I just feel like that's kind of cheating is all. I literally got some legs. They're at Microtech right now, actually. But I got some like contested zone legs that apparently go for like 1 mil on UX Corp. But that would just be like easy peasy challenge, right? Like imagine too, I'd be like, hey, does anyone want to buy these, you know, contested zone, like what are they called? Scorched legs? You know? And someone in chat's like, yeah, me. Can you meet me at Lorville? No, you have to come to Checkmate. It'd probably be hard to find a buyer in game. Find a couple of rare items at your location for your first ship. Like what? Oh, 69 each for the P8s. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Dilly. Thank you. You're doing me a massive favor. I got regular loot in those crates? What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean? What's regular loot to you? Railgun ammo does sell for 6K a piece, but the problem is you have to find it. And I looked everywhere. We looted like every box I saw in the contested zones. Best money making right now? Making millions selling stuff from the CZs? Totally. Rare railgun will sell for millions. Yeah, that's fine. I just think that, you know, for the challenge, it's cheating a little bit. Oh, you got the Scorched Moors off in a regular loot crate. Understood. Yeah, I don't think that's impossible. I think that they use the same loot pools. My main income is Pyrotechnica to players. How do you do the trades? Do you like ask for money up front or anything like that? Or maybe you do like one item at a time? Backspace, collect med pins, sell, repeat. Oh, I like the way you think, man. Always money up front. Gotcha. That makes sense. I bring them to my hangar and leave the trade items on the ground. Raiden is definitely a scammer. I believe it. Get scammed, scammer. Get scammed. Do foot salvaging and sell the output resources to other players. Wholesaler. Oh my gosh. I mean, this isn't a bad idea. It's just like it would be pennies on the dollar. I really feel like mining at like Microtech or mining at Lorville is the answer to this challenge. The question is like, how effective is it? You know what I mean? Yo, maybe we go back to Microtech just because I want that P8 and stuff. And we give it one more try. We'll try this cave, Cooley. I think I have a good way to find it. You can use your Moby Glass to find caves that are even pretty far away. Yes, it's the most legit answer. And to be fair, I think that selling stuff to other players is legit. But I think this economy is broken at the moment. What do I mean by that? Supply or die and also a couple of other things have made it so easy to obtain money. Supply or die was the main one. And because of that, I think that people are paying more for stuff than they typically would. I would actually love to know what the price of a lot of these things are going to be next wipe. I'm actually really excited for the next wipe. I'm not saying that's going to be anytime soon. I'm convinced it's not going to be this year. So if you're expecting a wipe this year, I wouldn't expect one. Based on what I'm seeing, hearing, and feeling from the updates, I would imagine it's not going to be this year. Wipe with Nyx. I feel like Nyx probably has a small chance of coming out next year. Especially because it's a really small system. And I think it would be a huge W for CIG to get another system in. People would really feel like they're making progress. And it would also be like if they could like drop Nyx near CitizenCon, it would be super hype. I think we'll get a demo of Nyx at CitizenCon this year. But yo, this is maybe Copium. But because if you guys don't know, CitizenCon is only 2 hours this year. It's literally just going to be a 2-hour video. It's basically just going to be like a long ISC where they're going to show everything they've been working on and stuff. So I'm thinking maybe they'll launch some gameplay with it. Why? It's a great thing if you ask me. They're focusing on the development of the game over putting a lot of time and effort into a con. People don't realize this maybe, but CitizenCon is a massive waste of dev resources. Massive waste. In fact, I would be okay with them delaying CitizenCon until 1.0. Wasn't the interest in the next trailer? Maybe. Jax went to Pyro. But I can't remember what happened. I thought that the guy that looked like the helmet guy who doesn't speak, I forget what his name is in Top Gear. Starts with an S. The something. Jimmy, yeah. The Stig. I almost said the Steg. Yeah. I almost said Steg. Isn't PO in Nyx? No, it's not. PO was supposed to be original to Crusader. They actually just got rid of it because it was old and, unoptimized or, needed an update. They wanted to go the hanger route. PO didn't have hangers. I'd rather than fill out the current system, Stanton needs a rework. I agree, actually. I would actually much rather see an update to well, actually that's not true. I'd rather see Nyx. I'm gonna be honest with you, but it would be very cool to see a new planet tech for Stanton, considering like if you guys have been to Pyro lately, Pyro looks way better than Stanton. PO is perfect. In my opinion, one of the best stations in the game. Grimhex is maybe a close second. It just was really awesome to have a station that you could land, be inside, and be out of in like 2 minutes. No elevators, no nothing. In fact, I really feel like they should have made more stations kind of like PO and less like whatever they're doing. But it does make sense now, to be honest with you guys, that they're doing that now that hangars are instanced. If that was the plan a long time ago, I guess that makes sense. They can't do instance hangars on pads. Fair enough. City overhaul Nyx? Yeah, dude, I mean that might be cool. They should do PO style pads at every station as an option. without an elevator? Well, I mean, there are pads at like almost every station. I think every station has pads actually. You just can't spawn stuff there. Why can't we have both though? I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. I wish I had an answer for you. I don't. I like that style of station a lot more. But maybe it's just, it works better for them, like long term. We can't have both because 90% of devs are on Squadron 42. But again, you can't instance a pad. You can, but you know, now you're not making Star Citizen. Much harder to hide the effect. I still use pads more than hangers. Excuse me. I'd say I use the hangers more than pads, but I really like landing in them. We can't have both because 90% of devs are working on Squadron. Did I already read that? I think I did. I don't know if it's 90%, but dude, it does feel like a lot still. Like the whole, like, we're content complete. I mean, listen, they can't be content complete if they're still working on the flight model. You know what I mean? And maybe they're done with that now. Maybe all the Squadron ships are done and that's why it works. But I am getting... Well, I shouldn't say I'm getting nervous, but maybe a little antsy. I think that we'll probably get an update at CitizenCon. If we don't get an update on Squadron at CitizenCon, we need a release date. If they don't give us a release date at CitizenCon, I'll be nervous. I'll be nervous that it's not actually coming out in 2026. Just don't use an instance. Have a designated station with no hangers. I like that. Like pads on moons. Sure. I know that the devs don't like that, Spacey. They like the effect that ships don't magically spawn. No, Dibley, I know you weren't being serious. It's all good. It's all good. I shouldn't take your comment that seriously. If Squadron is later than December 31st, 2026, I'll be disappointed. Midnight, December 31st. Hey, listen, Dibley, we can both be D-bags. It's okay. All right, it's all right. Wait, I thought we were already disappointed. I think that Squadron is, unless it's a masterpiece, which it might be, there's a chance it will be. I mean, it looked really good based on what we saw, you know, minus like the crashes and stuff. I think, and people judged the first mission way too harshly. I thought people were like, it looks like the Vandal ships were like flying like a script. It looked like they were so easy to hit. Yeah, what did you want, bro? It's a tutorial mission. It's mission number 1. What did you want? Crazy. I don't know. Like, I didn't get that take personally. It's like the people who are like getting mad at CIG over, like, CIG said that this new PvP mission is exploration. No, that's not what they said. That's not what they said. They said that you would have to essentially that it's part of exploration, which I don't know. It's true. It's true. It's like in Skyrim when you run into the Dark Brotherhood, you like stumble upon it. And for someone who's not keyed in to like all the weekly updates, that's exactly what it's going to be for some people. It's the next step for exploration gameplay. I agree with them. I agree with them. Point out how they're wrong. I think it's crazy that people are upset about that statement. Like, they didn't say this is the only exploration gameplay you'll ever get. But it is exploration gameplay, I'd say, 100%. Same way contested zones, I think, are exploration gameplay. They told you exactly where to go in IC. Well, to be fair, most people, I'd say, who play Star Citizen, most don't watch ISC every week, don't surf Reddit, don't use Spectrum, don't watch Twitch streams. I'd say most. The majority of the community just open the game and play. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but before I was a streamer, that's what I did. Not everyone. Some people like to be clued in. Some people like to have all the info. Some people like to rush and see the new content. But I'd say most people are not the opposite, but like less clued in. Most gamers don't use the internet. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Yo, XLB, what's up, dude? Yo, XLB, we gotta have a talk. Okay, we gotta have a talk. We gotta have a talk. All right, I've exploded on the bike way too many times today. Way too many times. All right, it's pissing me off. Yeah, Zap Brana can explode on a bike. Should be my new name. I thought the content just means that you can play the game from start to finish. Not that the polishing was done in the actual mechanics. Yeah, true. Was AFK? Did you give up on the no ship challenge? No, I didn't set my spawn at Microtech because I'm a dummy. So we're flying back right now. We're giving it another try. I got into gaming because of streamers and YouTubers. I'm just saying not everyone's like that. Or let me say it another way. I think most people who play this game aren't glued to Reddit, glued to Twitch streams, glued to Spectrum. You know, they're not as keyed in as everyone. There will be people, it's a fact, there will be people who stumble upon the data centers on Pyro 4, find the key card, and then have to figure out what to do with that key card and have no idea. That will happen. You wanna know how I know? It's because people come into my stream recently and they'll be like, what's the contested zones? I swear, it happens all the time. Oh, what's Hathor? I don't know what Hathor is. And I have to explain to them what Hathor is, what the OLPs are. Those people have the most fun. I completely agree. Completely agree. Prove it. Don't even have proof, streamer. Ah, red-handed. You caught me. Hey, Berks. What are contested zones? What's Hathor? There you go. There you go. Got him. Nice, XLB. Nice. I'm just joking around anyways, but I know you guys care about that stuff as well. Bro, the bikes are so fun. I love ground bikes. I love them. I love them. I love ground bikes so much. I just don't like turning into a firework, which happens way too often. Me watching you guys figure out the contested zones, that was some of the most fun I've ever had in Star Citizen, was exploring the contested zones and figuring it out. Like, I feel like I was so privileged to be able to explore and to be able to figure out the contested zones before other people and not have to watch a guide, not have to, you know, whatever. It was so much fun. I love that shit. I love it. That was amazing to watch. So interesting. Yeah, it was cool. It was like, it felt like, you know, almost like a Destiny style, you know, peak Destiny, I would say. Style, like, not quest line, but there was like these hidden areas and raids where you could do like secret objectives and stuff. Like, that was kind of the vibe I got from it, which, you know, was a cool feeling. Yeah, playing Destiny 1 was the last time I really felt like that. Or maybe, Forsaken in Destiny 2. I don't know why I'm flying under this. It's a bad idea. Also, I should go set my spawn. There's a free demo of Jump Ship on Steam. I played it. It's good. I played it with Hippo, actually. If anyone's here still from Hippo stream. I played it with Hippo. It was great. I am a firework, like Katy Perry said. Nice. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 on that landing. Yeah, not even central pad. Fuck. Yeah, look at that. Deducted points. Didn't go back far enough. You know, is it just me or are the Microtech small hangars a little bit bigger than the other ones? I could be wrong. Add an hour. You wish. You wish. It's the devs' fault, clearly. You know, not mine. Microtech music's amazing. Clearly my fault. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, man. I don't know what I'm taking the blame for. I was just joking. I like messed up my landing a little bit, and so I was blaming it on you guys. Had to pick up some new mead. Ooh, dude, you know I love a good mead. Love a good mead. I didn't get to go to the Ren Fair. I don't know if it's still going on. I think it's over. That would have been fun. Yo, chat, IRL stream at the Ren Fair next year. Oh, Metro Loop. Mead only exists in Valheim. Dude, Valheim's a good game too. You know, I've never finished Valheim. I've only ever got to, maybe this will make some sense to some people. I've only ever got to the swamp in Valheim and I didn't even complete it. That might be a really fun game to play during the subathon with a few viewers. Anyone here like a Valheim sweat? Well, actually, it'd probably be better to play with Valheim casuals, not sweats. Even though I'm sure you guys would. The sweats would love to play. I've got 767 hours. Okay, this guy's a god. Valheim god confirmed. Okay, yeah, I think we go this way. Why did I know you were gonna say swamp? Well, it wasn't that it was too hard or anything. It was that I just stopped playing. I was playing with a couple of friends. It was pretty fun. I've got 38 hours in Valheim and a lot of free time. Okay, okay. All right, I'll be thinking of you. Jay was playing hardcore last week. What? Yo, I should message him maybe. I should message him. What's you think I'm gonna add you, 9ball? Huh? So what, you can come stream snipe me, you son of a bitch? How far is Jay? Do you know, Dilly? I don't know if you know the game at all. I've yet to play Valheim before, believe it or not. Really? Really? That could be cool. Yeah, again, I was basically like Sherpa'd through Valheim, and I don't know really anything about it. Minimal knowledge. Personally, I think Valheim is a bit too grindy and the combat is jank. Overall, pretty good game. Really, I thought it was good from what I played. I think that the weirdest part to me was like the dungeons. Like I hated doing the dungeons because they were like so like claustrophobic. You know what I mean? And also, I don't know if they get different in the future, but the dungeons kind of looked very similar, even in different areas. Well, the same played a long time ago, maybe a year or so. You should try Bar Trauma, Pinnacle of Crew gameplay. That could be fun. That could be fun. I could be interested, potentially. I just love the combat, but I can agree the grind is hard if you're solo. Yeah, maybe it's better if you're with friends. What's like the most amount of people you can get in there without the like the desync being super jank? Because I will say, we did have some jankness with our playthrough. What do you guys think? Oh, this isn't it. Is this it? Hell, where do I set my spawn? Check out this picture. Okay, wait, hold on. Yo, are you printing these yourself? Yo, that looks rad. I've always kind of wanted to get into like 3D printing before. Paro, I've seen been on subs with 30 people, which is a mess. Yeah, Valheim is what I'm talking about, John. You're walking Matt Colville through Hathor? Really? Oh, dude. Bro, I love Matt. Such a cool guy. I hope he's having a good time and not getting killed by invincible NPCs. Depends on the submarine size, but... Oh, it's a submarine game? For some reason, I thought it was a spaceship game. Painted it, though, off the paint scheme from a game. Oh, okay. Working to not get the AI invulnerable? Dude, that would be a lifesaver. That'd be a lifesaver. I will say, XLB, I was hearing like so many reports from people saying like pyro missions were busted and that they weren't working and they never work, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, fuck it, let me go try some out. I went to pyro last night, did 10 missions, every single one of them completed. Some of them were annoying to complete, but that's a different story, right? Every single one of them completed, so I don't know what the deal is. You heard one report? No, lots of people. 9ball. Lots of people were saying YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Parry stagger mechanic is cool for sure. Anything not on the ground level was infuriating sometimes, with mods launching themselves over me, or mobs launching themselves over me, not being able to hit. Are you talking about Valheim still? Fighting wolves on inclines? Yo, just use the bow, bro. What are you doing? I don't know. I'm probably speaking out of my ass, to be honest. I can barely remember Valheim combat. What's the sub game? Borrow Trauma, I think is what it's called. Or that's how you say it, pretty sure. I was talking about Valheim still, but maybe that applies to Star Citizen as well. Yeah, fighting the Copians on the hill. Who's this guy? Yeah, Copians are kind of interesting, you know? They're kind of interesting. I would just kill for like an enemy in Star Citizen that is not human. And also I'd kill for an enemy in Star Citizen that's not human and doesn't look like a dog. Like space crab squids or whatever the things we were supposed to get one day, or like all sorts of stuff, man. The Boreal Stalker, that'd be a good one. And or some like xenomorph shit. Face huggers, dude, yeah, get them in here. I mean, I guess we got the worms now. The worms are cool. I like fighting the worms, actually. Worms are probably my favorite enemy so far. I'm not even kidding. I will say, I still think the Valakar on the PTU fight is a little bit too easy. And when I say I think it's too easy, I think that the Apex Valakar does not feel dangerous enough. I literally sat still for it took 3 minutes for it to kill me sitting still. I literally didn't move, didn't shoot it. Nobody else was shooting it. I was the only person there. Clipped? Okay, word. There was one PTU build, XLB, that I felt like another thing is, right, is that it's just not accurate enough. Like, I would be sitting still and it would miss its shots on me. I'd be sitting still and its lunge attack would miss me. Like, that was the main problem, if you ask me. It just didn't feel aggressive enough. The health, in my opinion, is perfect. I think the health is perfect. You know, because listen, if you have 20 people show up to the fight and kill it in 60 seconds, that's no big deal to me. You know, that's no big deal to me. You would think that if 20 people were like laying machine guns, and it doesn't die that fast. It's like 4 or 5 minutes. Or maybe like more like 8 minutes with that many people. It needs aggressive targeting. Right. Totally. That's what I think. It's like the adults in the minis, I think, are perfect, but it's just the Apex that needs to feel scarier. The health is perfect, though. What are we doing? Well, we're attempting to get some mining done for a no-ship challenge. And let me show you guys how I find caves. I don't know if this is intentional, but I'm still going to show you guys. I love using the map like this. So, if there's a cave near us, and I think there is. Maybe not, actually. It might be a little too far. You can usually use this 3D view to see caves in the distance. But honestly, it works best in Pyro. I use it all the time in Pyro. There might just not be any caves around here, to be honest. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I know where this cave is, so I'm going to head that way and see if we can find it. If we can, we're balling. If not, then, you know, we're cooked. Here, hold on really quick. Okay, that's not really helping that much. Supposed to be weaker due to radiation. Which part? I will say, guys, I happened to stumble upon an egg last night solo. It was crazy. I literally got to a Lazarus Center and there was an egg just sitting there. Like, I was so surprised. It was outside of the containment. I literally threw it in and we decided to test because I heard a rumor that the Valakar, Apex Valakar, dies on its own after 30 minutes because it dies to like radiation damage or something. Oh my god, it's so bright. But I tested it out and that didn't happen. The Apex Valakar was up for like an hour and a half, hour 45, and believe it or not, it never died. Well, it died eventually because a solo player was whittling it down, but that's it. So it persists indefinitely. What's my settings for Toby? There's a clip of it, I think, somewhere. But I can show you if you need. I really like my Toby settings. I've dialed them in a way where they're not too sensitive. But basically, if I look at the edge of my screen, I look left. And if I look at the edge of my screen this way, I look right. And, you know, if I look up at the top of my screen, then it looks up. And that's perfect to me. It didn't die till 1:47. Yeah. Anna kept an eye on it for us. I popped in a couple of times after the hour was over just to troll some people in chat. But It didn't die for like an hour 45, which I'd say if there's some automatic timer to kill it, it's not a obvious one. Now, another test that would be interesting is, does it despawn if nobody's there? Probably, but I'd say who cares? If it wipes your whole squad, then it should disappear, right? I mean, if you ask me, at least. Is there a video on YouTube? No. You want me to just show you really quick and maybe you can clip? I'd be happy to show you, honestly. Oh God, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're getting pretty close to where I was thinking about opening up the map and looking for the cave. I'm pretty sure it's like on this mountain over here. The other thing is like we could definitely find minables. I just don't know if there's like really good spots. Like here's some minables over here. Like that could be something. Okay, all right, Laser, give me 1 second. Okay, here are my Toby settings. They're completely custom. Starting from here, I have the important ones. Here, actually, let me hide my camera. This will be easier. Yeah, I'll just slowly scroll through. I have gaze-based tracking disabled. I don't know where that setting is, but I do have that. Just gonna keep slowly scrolling through. Yeah, Taylor, I thought we had a... Oh, this is it. That's all of them. I think some of these are down here. No, yeah, that's all of them. So, yeah, this is all of them. And... that's everything. I think one thing that I do have to note is I have a really big center stabilization. That really helps. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Hopefully that helps. I'll make a command. Sounds good. Sounds good. I really just need to like make a video or something of like my entire setup. People have been asking for that like nonstop for the last year, and I've just not done it. The desync was really bad. Yeah, desync's really bad in the PTU. The server FPS on the PTU is really, really bad. So I hope they can figure that out. Okay, those are big rocks, I think. I don't know what, but yeah, big rocks over there. These might be smaller rocks. Let's head this way. I wonder if I turn my... Yeah, what is this? Shale deposit? Shale's probably bad, yeah? What's this? Well, that might be something. Are these cows? Oh yeah, cows. Where was... Yeah, it says there's stuff this way, even though I'm not seeing it on ping. All right, hold on. Really quick, before we go any farther. Oh, there's a 4K away from here. See, 4K makes me think that it's a mining deposit. Like a hand mining deposit. Or maybe a rock mining deposit, more like. Oof, so hard to see. If it wasn't for this, like, stupid snowstorm. I just turned my lights on, but this is the problem. Oof. Okay, those are quasi grazers. Some more stuff down here, it looks like. Please, sun, come up. I will say, aside from randomly exploding. Oh, Glaucusite. Yo, Glaucusite's good, right? Right? How much does that sell for? Anyone? Anyone? Nice. Yo, can I mine this? Please, please, please. That looks maybe potentially good. I don't know if this is a rock mineable. No. It's a rock mineable? No. So is renting a rock probably the way to go then? I almost feel like renting a rock would be the way to go. It's starting to feel that way. Rock travel, it just like, it would be so much worse getting around on the rock. Like this would take us 20, 30 minutes to get here. Alice Geo. I feel like Geo would be slow too, yeah? How will you move it? I've got a backpack. But... Oh. Oh. Whoopsie. Wait. Yo, I'm going to be able to put a blade in this thing? Bike blade incoming? Yo, oh, guys, they're going to sell the don't die whenever you hit a 5-degree hill blade. Holy shit, we're saved. The anti-explosion blade. We're saved. Oh, wait, actually, really quick before we leave. God, red-handed XLB. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. All right, any caves? Any caves? I swear this works better than it seems, guys. I swear. I feel like you can find caves everywhere using this method. At least in Pyro. Maybe it doesn't work anymore? I don't know. I haven't done it in a while. The hover bike isn't full of napalm blade. Oh, shit. Is that... It runs on napalm? Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm going to look around a little bit longer, guys, but I think this is a bust. I think it's a bust. So far, it feels like the best way to earn money without a ship is definitely doing the box delivery missions at Checkmate. Or if you're lucky enough to find railgun ammo, I guess. Now, here's something I'll say, is you could definitely do this challenge at Pyro 4. If that was allowed, like if I was allowed to start at Pyro 4 on the ground, even without a bike, I think this challenge would definitely be possible. And that might be a fun challenge, to be honest, but it just, you know, isn't as good, I think, because you have to like actually take a ship to get there. Well, I'm alive, I guess. God fucking damn it. You son of a bitch. You betrayed me the last time. Take this, you stupid bike. All right. Yo, I'm done with hover bikes, guys. Until CIG fixes them, I'm done with them for now. They just like they explode too randomly. Looks like we're hiking. I wouldn't mind starting FPS if there was like not a scan, like if there was a scanner where I could like scan for resources on the ground. That'd be sick. Is it possible to make money from the gyms in prison? It is definitely possible. Next update, not so much though. Is Alien Week ongoing? I think someone said it starts on the 12th or something. I can't remember. A few days from now. Yeah, next update, they are nerfing the gyms in prison hard. And to be fair, I think they kind of should. That's why I want FPS scanning to do. Me too. I want FPS scanning to be like, there's a ship in the air. There's a mining deposit over here. There's this life form or whatever. I really, really, really don't want it to be, I ping someone and I can see him through a wall. You know? Even if it gives away my location as well, I think that that's dumb. You know what I mean? I think that's dumb. Personally. All right. Berks, you forgot the most tried and true way of making money. Begging in global. Uh-huh. Why didn't I think of that? I almost feel like, hear me out, guys. Maybe we give this one more try, but we use it. We rent a rock at Lorville. There was lots of mining deposits outside Lorville. I mean, I just don't know how much or like how, yeah, I don't know how much money I can make from one run doing that if it's plausible. The reason I like Lorville the most, I haven't seen Lorville vehicle garages in a long time. Yeah, we saw them earlier. I exploded there too, don't worry. You love punishment, don't you? I just like, I want it to be possible is all. I want it to be possible. Yeah, literally we found a ton of rock minables, but no hand minables. Dude, I'd kill for hand minables to be worth it. I can't believe that they're not. You know? Like, I feel like that's such easy gameplay loop for CIG is make minables pretty good. I don't know if it's because of like duping or something. Maybe they don't want to, but if they could figure out how to make hand minables actually like good, like if you go into a cave, I feel like there should be a high chance you find Janelite. Not just in sand caves either. I think there should be like one Janelite rock in a sand cave. If you look for it, would be really good, right? Maybe if you're lucky, really lucky, you get two, something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. And then make other hand minables more valuable. I feel like they're so bad at the moment. The RC used to die after a while for no reason. I don't know if it still does that. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, huh? Anyone do rock mining lately? Have you tried? Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, Rusty. Have you tried the hover quad lately? I haven't had the same issues other than hover vehicles give. Oh, okay. You're saying the hover quad doesn't explode randomly? I don't know, bro. With my luck, it would. Been fine for me. Just likes to jump around sometimes. Got it. Understood. I did rock mining on Pyro 4 recently. It was a good haul. No issues. Nice. What's like the good rock minables to go for? What did you find on Pyro 4? Are they all pretty decent if you can find it? I feel like the only way hover vehicles will work is if they can safely hover 90% over the ground clutter. Remain 10% would be enough to would be visible enough to avoid manually. Yeah, I think that they kind of already do. Are you talking about like trees and stuff? I feel like that's not even the issue for me. I have no issue hitting random objects or like rocks or anything, really. I have no issue with that. Like, I can't tell you the last time I hit a rock or a tree or a log or something like that and died. And yeah, maybe not everyone has the same experience, but yeah, I just feel like my issue has been just randomly exploding, hitting the ground, you know? I don't know. Fimmaline was all over Pyro 4. Fimmaline. Okay, Fimmaline. I'll have to keep that in mind. How much money do I have currently? 305 AUEC. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, boys. And how much is a rock rental? I don't know, but Ursa is 2,800 for one day, which is a pretty fair price. I have to imagine a rock's probably pretty similar. I wonder if you can rent a rock from Lorville or if I'll have to buy one. You have to rent it from a refinery? Okay. Okay. We can stop by one. I wish there were other spots where you could gather Karenite solo, even if you couldn't get that much. Yeah, I think on Daymar would be good. And I think that, like, it would be cool if it was just rare and or but I think that before they do that, Red Rabbit, Karenite needs to get a rework. You know? I think. Like, because in my opinion, I don't think that script should be able to overtake what Karenite does for favors. I think that if you're going to earn things like the Polaris, I think that it should have to be all Karenite. I found Karenite in normal caves like Kudra. Really? Recently? Yeah, top of the clock. Good call. Good call, my friend. I bought a rock because you can put a helix on it now. Really? I don't know what that does, but okay. I'm just surprised that the customization actually means something. I think it should be found for everyone, but be rare like Janelite. Then the event is known as a large resource. Yeah, you know what I also think? I think that you should be able to, I agree with you, by the way. I think that you should be able to get the small rewards as a solo player. I completely agree. Like the small ships, whatever. But anything bigger than like, honestly, anything bigger than like a cutlass should have to be earned by a group, I think. The other thing, or it should be very hard for a solo player. The other thing is that I think that Pyro should have had the second laser, not Aberdeen. And double the resources in Pyro. I feel like it's a win-win. Double the resources in Pyro. It would be good for everyone. It'd be good for the servers too, right? (4.2) in less than an hour. Got it. Cool. Maybe we'll hop on 4.2 for a little bit before we jump in with I probably won't spend too much time on 4.2, guys. I'm kind of like, I kind of want to wait until 4.2 is live to go really hard on it, because I've been enjoying the event and I'd love to do it on live with you guys.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Waddy's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro loop.
We took comms down and did our PvP at the one on Daymar. Well, here's the truth, Lunar. Taking comms down when the event came out didn't even matter because bounty hunting wasn't out. You know? Like if PvP bounty hunting was out whenever whenever Hathor first dropped, it would have been a totally different event, if you ask me. And I think the conversation around PvE and PvP would be a little bit different. Love the settings, just turn down the stabilization event. You know, honestly, that tracks, Laser, because I've been thinking about turning my center stabilization down. The only reason I don't have my center stabilization down the way that it is because when I'm aiming forward in a dogfight, sometimes, and I think I've trained my head. I've had to like train myself to like keep my head more stable. But whenever I'm in a dogfight, sometimes it will like wobble a little bit because I'm like moving my head a bit. And that was annoying me. Try 25. It's very nice. Okay.
Your belongings belong to you.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Chat will decide what you can and cannot play. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Got it. No. 4-2 is going to PTU again. Kidding, man.
Welcome. Vehicle retrieval system.
Yo, guys, we got a ad running on Twitch, and then we also have a little bit of time left on this Buccaneer. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to stand up, stretch the legs, use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Be sure to explore all the damaged Hatch 1, whether it's the latest in cutting edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning design. This is your tomorrow has a lot going on today.
I'm invisible. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's my superpower. Being invisible to anyone important. Comes in handy. All right. Yeah, let's head to Lorville. We'll give this one more try. PTU is probably going to be dropping soon. We'll swing over to that. And then a little bit later on, probably some criminal shenanigans with Thumb. Oh, yo, what's up, Thumb? No, I was just stretching my legs. I was thinking about getting some caffeine. I'm having a... Oh, shit. I said my Gladius wasn't ready. I would have started the QT. PTU is dropping a new patch, but 4.2 is not going live yet. It could be this week, though. It could be this week. Yeah, it could be, Thumb. It could be. I was honestly, I'll keep it real with you. I was surprised they didn't drop it last week. I'm not saying what I want. I'm just saying what I think. Let's wait till next week. I want to play Dune. Fair enough. Fair enough. From one worm to another. Resisting the urge to make a joke there. Worm addicts over here. Yeah, what the hell? What the f... Pretty sure it's going to drop this week. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it. That being said, anything could happen. I mean, probably the primary issue, if you ask me at the moment, is the desync and the teleporting and stuff. In terms of the server FPS is so low. Especially at the Lazarus sites. It's crazy. Stanton's good, but nobody's in Stanton. You know? What the hell did I land on? You motherfucker. You messed up my landing. Did they add separate servers like Hathor sites? Yeah, I believe they did. Not every not every Lazarus is unique. But Pyro 1, I think, is its own server, I'm pretty sure. Oh, patch notes are up? Okay, so it's going to be soon? I've got 27 server FPS and PTU and Stanton right now. Yeah, it's because nobody's on. Yeah, nobody's in Stanton. Not nearly as many. Most people are over in Pyro for the new event. You know, not saying that's not a, you know, a win, but I think that's the problem. Hey, mate, how's it going? I've been grinding Doom for the past 4 days. Good grind. Nice, nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like my type of game, but I'm glad people are having fun with it. All right, let's see. Known issues. Unable to locate ships in QT back to him after bed logging. Okay. All right. Some parts of the shuttle ramp have no collision. All right. And that's at Orison. Weapons. Permanent ammo repulling loop after spawning. Really? I thought they fixed this. Different bug, though, I think. FPS. Heart monitor beeping never stops after being revived. Yes, fix that, please. Stormbreaker. Locations. Valkar. Adult Valkar are spawning in the air and on the ground at the sloped hill behind the tower, I think is what they should have said. Or at the air, the ground. Oh, never mind. All right, I give up. Multi-vehicle quantum travel, ships streaming in or streaming out of locations on a quantum travel jump has performance drops and freezing. Okay. Multi-vehicle target lock is unlocked at random. Radar targets is dropped. Okay. Yep. We know about that one. Target detector stops working when a target lock is lost due to locking range or radar drop. Okay. That'd be good to fix. I love the target attacker. I don't even have it bound. I actually think I have target closest hostile is what I use. Moby Glass, Asset Manager Nix app gets stuck in infinite loading and never gets loaded assets. Okay, interesting. I mean, does anyone here use Asset Manager? There should be a comma after air. Yeah, maybe there should be. No, and I never will. Okay. Mining. Argo and Misk sandbags do not snap to the Argo Raft's cargo grid. Okay. New Babbage. UI, medical screens. Check-in at the medical kiosk. Get stuck on checking availability. Loading screen. Okay. Oh, dude, you know what's another good bug that would be awesome to fix? I don't know if this is fixed in the PTU or not. Whenever you go to a hospital and it just says room 0, right? Does that still happen? No, Wikipedia. I'm just dyslexic, bro. I'm a bad reader. It's not your fault. I'm a bad reader. Bug fixes. Okay, let's go over this. Valkar egg health slightly light states. Shuttle navigation spline polished. Oh, great. Okay. Still happens on live. Room 0 is the worst. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks for people like me who doesn't. I don't like holding backspace. You know, I don't know about you guys. Especially, I don't like dropping all my stuff. I know you keep your stuff in Armistice Zone, but it freaks me out. I'd rather just go lay on a bed. Constellation Aquila. Constellation Aquila has lower SCM and nav speeds than all the other Constellation series. Oh, wow. They fixed that. Interesting. Sulin. Damage modifier. Gatek Sulin is missing a armor physical damage modifier. Oh, okay. Interesting. Multi-vehicle. Missing HUD. Or sorry, missing advanced HUD with multi-tool. Oh, shit. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I tested this in PTU yesterday and it was fixed. That's so... Yeah. Contested zone freight elevators, internal error. We should test that out. Freight elevator cannot send items down the contested zone unless it's at your own location. Freight elevator returns back up with items still on the grid. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. Daymar Hathor. Lamina PAF. The terrain displacement issues, creating artificial cliffs. Okay. Pyro, Stormbreaker. Creatures aren't spawning once egg has been taken. Yep, that does happen. I had a weird bug that I ran into last night, but it could have been a one-off where the adult Valkars just didn't shoot at all until I shot them. And then they started shooting me. It was like, as soon as I shot them, they aggroed me. It was weird. Stormbreaker, armor, radiation. When a suit is dropped by any means, radiation resistance will be set to 0. Okay. I'm guessing that's intentional. Oh, any means. So maybe even swapping. Radiation, sound effects, Geiger counter, audio clicks on the initial sound, even at radiation level changes. Yeah, I was noticing. I don't know if it's intentional, but the Geiger counter would only be when... Like, I only felt like I heard it whenever it was, like, initially starting, and then it kind of simmered down as it got higher. The Worm Whisperer. It's true. Yeah, well, I was testing out, because, Waka, I heard a rumor that the Apex Worm was dying on its own. After, like, 30 or so minutes. I tested out. That's not the case, thankfully. It was up for almost 2 hours, and then a solo showed up and, like, whittled it down. You know, so I thought maybe there was a bug there that we had found, but ended up being nothing. Stormbreaker exploit. Valkar egg can be taken from the nursery with a tractor beam. Okay, yeah. I think this was actually another patch that they fixed this. Idris turret recharge rate is slow. There's drag in space in certain locations. Oh, weird. I thought that was intentional. Maybe it is in some places. I don't know. Stormbreaker AI Apex Valkar locks on animation and stop moving. Yep, I've seen this. Radar scanning fixes. Box outs are visible when they shouldn't be. Oh, this is AC. Crusader. Starlifter A2. Vehicle component damage modifier. A2 is missing the damage modifier. Got it. PU medical beacon. UI notification. Medical beacon notifications do not show up when victim for the victim or the medic player. Okay, great. So they're fixing medical beacons, which is awesome. And then vehicle star map quantum travel cannot route quantum travel back to the ship. You know, I think it's going to be hard to get people. That's fix number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. I don't know. Never mind. I was going to say that it's going to be hard to get people to play medic, I think, with tier 0 at the moment, because most people just hold backspace, yeah? Oh, gotcha. I was like, wait, what? Understood. Okay, cool. Cool. Not available to download yet, I'm assuming. Holy fuck, the Copians are so active. I almost got mauled. Where at? At Stormbreaker? You know, actually something that maybe I should have mentioned on an IC report is Copians were not doing damage at the Stormbreaker event. It was actually kind of funny. They were like my buddies. Oh, wait, it says I have 9% QT fuel. Pet gameplay. They did it. Yo, pets were a stretch goal, guys. Pets were a stretch goal. They finally did it. Where did I practice my solid landings? On stream, bro. I practiced by slamming into the back of the hangar 100 times. Decoupled. It's really just kind of muscle memory at this point. Oh, update's ready? Okay, cool. Sounds good. Let me log into my main. Since becoming a since becoming a dad, Berks is my lead out to Star Citizen since I got no time these days. Fair enough, dude. That's my motto. I play so you don't have to. I play so you don't have to. Congrats, dude, by the way. Congrats. You know, today you're a dad. Tomorrow, you got a new turret gunner. You know? It's an investment for the future. By the time 1.0 comes out, you're going to have a little bit of a crew. You know what they say, guys? They say Star Citizen's pay to win. You know what I say? Kids is pay to win. You know, you have a couple of kids, all of a sudden, you're filling up a hammerhead. I'm getting owned. I'm like, who the hell is that? And that hammerhead, turns out, it's the Mox family. And you can ground them too. All right, that's it, mister. You're grounded. I want to see at least 10 hours of turret gunning this week on Star Citizen. And I do not want complaints. Yeah, that's it. You're mining. Go send him to the caves. You're on Karenite duty. You're grounded to engineering for the remainder of the day. Oh, God. Put him on fuse duty. Your internet's like 5 times faster than mine. It also depends on where you're from. I think the USA servers download faster. My boys make fun of me for playing dad games like Star Citizen, Helldivers, Civ 5. Really? Yo, Helldivers is a dad game? What the fuck? Yo, call me a dad. Call me a dad. I love those games. Oh, that's so funny. Well, Kane, that's what your mom calls me, but, you know, I wasn't going to say it. You know, dude. You know, there's some games that like I think are popular with you know, younger people that I'm really into as well. You know, like dude, I love a good Minecraft session actually. I know it's not for everyone, but I think that game's rad, especially with mods and stuff. 100%. I don't know what else games like they're into, like Fortnite, I guess. But I don't know what the popular games are. You know what's crazy to me is Fortnite has been like one of the #1 games for, I think, younger age bracket for like a decade now. I mean, I know older people play it too. We were talking about this earlier. Roblox. Oh, yeah. Yo, my wife plays Roblox. Dressed to impress anyone? All right, Pyro, Orbit. Let's go. I play Fortnite and Minecraft with my boys too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That must be sick, honestly. I got sucked back into Fortnite with Star Wars theme, and they had the last 3-ish months. Oh, really? Cool. Cool, cool. That sounds fun. Darth Vader versus Sabrina Carpenter. You love to see it. The ultimate matchup. Versus Master Chief, of course. I think that if Fortnite goes down as anything, it will be like... It will be literally like the most crossover game ever. AI Darth Vader was hilarious. Oh, I saw the clips. I saw the clips. The clips were really good. I think the funniest clips were people like trying to break it. Fortnite is selling muscle cars in the item shop now. Probably captured the dad memo. Yeah, I mean, listen, I mean, the generation who grew up with like a lot of FPS games at their forefront is turning into dads. You know, of course they've got to target that demographic too. You know, it's not like just young people like FPS games now. That's like maybe like older generations, you know, or people who are like, you know, really old. I'm talking about like 80, 90. You know, no offense if anyone's that age here, but maybe they weren't, that generation wasn't as into gaming. But I feel like the older people get, like, I genuinely believe this. Retirement homes in the future will be filled with gamers. Filled. It will be like LANs every night. I'm telling you, it won't be bingo. It's gonna be like, you know, Halo 3 deathmatch. Or, you know, Minecraft or whatever. True? Oh, yeah. No, seriously. And I think that's awesome. Okay, I don't know, actually, if I have... I'm trying to think what should we test. I don't think any of the Valkar warm stuff has been added, but or like changed in this patch. But maybe we could go to Phoenix 1 and just see how the shit show goes. See if the server FPS drops really fast or anything like that. Another thing is I want to test the transit, I guess. Oh, wait. That fix was actually for Orison. Yeah, let me just buy some ammo really quick. Also, you guys... No, it's not live. It's not live. This is PTO. When do you think sandworms and snowworms are coming? It's going to be a little bit, I think. Based on what I can tell, they don't have the tech in yet to make the sandworm move around through the ground. At least without making it look like, you know, perfect, right? Which I'm sure CIG wants to do. So in my opinion, they're probably going to wait on that to look good. You know, like the ground to like move, the like textures to move. It goes underground and there it looks like, you know, a hole, you know, got covered up by something like burrowing under. You know, I'm sure they really want that. So it might be a little bit. Yeah, Garman, I can test that right now, actually. Oh, I'm missing some of my armor. That's okay. We'll just put on whatever. Not this suit, though. I hate this suit. It's really all I got. Honestly. I guess I can wear this. I can't put that on? Alright, screw it. Alright, one last ride, boys. One last ride. God, I hate this suit so much. And then where's my med gun? It also might be interesting to go test the actual sites over on Pyro 4 as well. Do I have a key card? I don't think I do. That's right. We never got one. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude. Oh, you move so slow in this thing. Yuck. Are we putting Berks in an elderly gaming home in 40 years? Hell yeah, dude. We're going to come up with one. All right. It's called Senior Citizen. All right. We're going to make a Star Citizen org for the elderly. There's going to be a LAN room, torpedo burritos on just the snack bar, open to everyone. Movie watching room. Symmetrical internet. 5 gigabytes up, 5 gigabytes down. I'm in. Never thought Berks would get me excited to be put in a home when I'm old. Oh, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Okay, what do we bring? I guess Gladdy? I guess we'll do Pyro 4 first. I can't imagine. We are going to be the first to one of the cards, but we'll do our best. Can we start now? Call it Midlife Christ Citizen. Okay. I like it. Do I need a hand? Sure. Let's do it. old folks streaming is gonna go hard, as evidence Skyrim Granny and the guy who plays Battlefield. Yes, dude. I was gonna say there are already some good examples. Already some really good examples. Yo, maybe there's a career for me later on. I won't fall off. I just got to keep on. Well, you know, I was gonna say I got to keep on kicking ass, but I'm gonna keep on getting my ass kicked by the game at least. Yo, Mossy, what's up? How we doing? Streaming full retail release of Star Citizen from an old folks home? Exactly. This guy gets it. Exactly. I think the 1.0 timeline will line up with that anyways. You know, given like 40 years? 40 years from now, probably? I'll be old and gray. Yeah, we'll just do this loop like one time, guys, and then we'll head back to live, I'm thinking. Updating my titles really quick. Done and done. VR chat in there? Oh my god. Yo, VR chat is cursed, okay? I'm sorry, guys. It's true. It's true. VR chat is probably the closest to the Oasis thing that we have today, though. It's also true. Real potential is a second income after retirement. You mean streaming? True, true, true. Sad I'm in my 20s and getting gray patches in my hair already. Really? Bro, I found a gray hair in my beard this morning. I was like, oh shit. Here we go. Buckle down. Here it comes. When you're old, the games play you. Yeah, true, true, true. Maybe I'll retire. I'll be a, you know, I'll just be a miner or something. A salvager. I've got tons in the beard now, true. Rather go gray than lose it. Yeah. I mean, signs point to so far, you know, so far, fingers crossed, knock on wood. You know, I'm going to keep most of my hair at least. We'll see though. To be honest, I didn't mind being bald. You know, I've been bald a few times thanks to chat. Happens fast, 1 or 2 gray hairs, then bam. You know, I don't mind the salt and pepper look, to be honest. A humble salvager, yeah, yeah. It's an honest job. Someone's got to do it, though. Honest work. Eric. I can imagine Berks with the comb over. Yeah, true. I think that if I start losing my hair, like literally, if I get a bald spot, like back here or something, it's gone. Zoop. Done. I'm just going to go beard and bald. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's not that I like think that people who try to do it another way, or hear me out, you know, if I can afford it, if I had the desire to, if I really was like, yeah, I want my hair back, I'd just go get one of those, like, you know, surgeries done in Turkey. Fuck it. I mean, dude, I think people look good who do that stuff. Really? I think people look good. You get used to it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You mean the bald or the bald spot? Either way. Yeah, Mighty Beast. Exactly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get BBL and some veneers. Okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. You know, when I was younger, I really wanted veneers. I was like, that sounds sick, dude. But now I'm like, no, dude, everything I can do to take care of my teeth. I floss like every day now. I brush twice a day. I take care of my teeth big time. Start up a rustic pizza place because your streaming career will be over. What? Oh, because of my hair? True. Hey, listen, to be fair, Damn, to be fair, I've been bald twice on this stream. You know, I'm still here. I'm still here. Ask Mike. I feel like Mike's hair looks good, to be honest. Which one do you want to do? I think, yo, let's do Discord. Yo. What up, dude? I want to say it was 6 or 5 that was easy to run into. Like you could land close. But let's try. I don't know. Yeah, dude. Yeah, great example. Enterprise looks great, I think. Enterprise looks great with this beard combo. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. You weren't that bald though. True. I didn't like take a bic to my head. But to be honest with you guys, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Your last challenge has to involve risking some eyebrows. Okay. Maybe we'll get to that eventually. Yeah, which one did I say? 5?
5 or 6 or 7?
Yeah, I can never remember what are the good ones. How about 3? I'm looking at 3 right now, and I think it's on a beach. There's one that's like literally on a beach, and that's like the best one because you just fly up to the beach, land on the beach, and then you walk in like 100 meters.
Isn't that 7?
It might be. It might be.
Okay, let's do 3.
Oh, this one looks decent. This one looks decent. Potentially nobody here yet.
That's always good.
Bald saves so much money on haircuts and products. Yeah, you know, to be honest, I haven't spent money on a haircut in years. I cut my own hair. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. I've gotten better at it, for sure. Okay, yeah, looks decent here. Looks decent, I think. Not exactly what I was thinking, but decent. Can we just take the turrets out?
Did they remove the pips or?
Oh god, I made a mistake. You used to be able to dodge turrets on Pyro 4 pretty easily. Not anymore. Yeah, dude, they're fucking intense. Yeah, like imagine if ground vehicles were treated the same way. That'd be so sick, actually. Yeah, we'll just land and run in. You can land probably pretty close to me. Are you distracting it?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yo. All right, let's just run in. Let's run in. Are you dead?
No.
Are you good? Okay. Yeah, just low fly back in on me. Turrets are deadly AF now, dude. They are. And you know what? I wish they were more deadly to bigger ships. But man, wouldn't it be cool if ground vehicles were like this? Oh god. Like I really wish that ground vehicles. Yeah, just like right around where I am. I'll move off to the side for you.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Oh my god. There's NPC spawning on me. And a pulse. Oh, dude, I just love the way that your guns sound. I wish that that's how they sounded from first person. Maybe not everyone agrees.
I'm in a Cutlass red if you want to set spawn.
Yeah, I'm coming. That'd be perfect. Yeah, it's just some weird bug. It's some weird bug where you land and NPC spawn on you. It's stupid. It happened to me last night, actually, on in Pyro 3. I was doing a mission, and I had an NPC spawn 1.3 kilometers away from the mission because there was a random ship there that he spawned on. Yo, if we do this and there's a heavy armor set, I'm just going to steal it.
Okay. I always take this medium one that's...
Yeah, I like the one you wear. Clouds have been looking way better on the PTU. Agreed. They're apparently got an update on Pyro 4. They're more fluffy, I think is what they said. And then the other thing is... there's the dynamic weather, obviously. Oh, weird. Those rocks just spawn in. Yeah, new patch. Can you snipe them with precision mode? It seemed hard. Which, like, again, that's how ground vehicles should be, dude. Ground vehicles should also be hard. Just like that. Precision mode didn't seem to converge for me there either. I win my ground vehicles hard. I bet you do, you freak. No, me too, Lefty. Me too. Oh my god. Feels like I'm gonna like fall through the planet running down this hill.
Yeah.
Dude, next time we just bring a bike. Actually, no, fuck the bikes. I take it back.
You died a little bit too much today.
I feel like the bikes in dying on them is directly connected to server frame rate somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. Sometimes you can.
Yo, true
go,
Cyber.
like,
I missed
really
your
fast
message.
over objects, and sometimes you just die without.
Yeah, dude. When they work though, they're like the coolest thing ever. Like when I'm whipping through a distribution center on a bike, it's literally so sick.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we've got an Asgard landing in front of us.
Guardian. Yeah.
Yeah. Shoot him. Light him up, turrets. Light his ass up. That's right.
Oh, I think his shields are down.
I think that he's gonna be okay though. Oh, I don't know what he's doing.
He's trying to hide.
True.
Oh, he's in a safe spot, so...
Yeah, we might have to kill him. We'll try to VoIP him first.
Yeah.
Yo, testing. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear your voice.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, cool. God, I love this game when VoIP works. What's the location? This is Pyro 4, one of the data centers. There's 10 of them on Pyro 4 now. And this is one of the places that you basically start the Stormbreaker quest. Stormbreaker is essentially the quest that maybe you have or haven't been hearing about. Or the PTU thing. For the Valakar worm. Yeah, the new ones. The ADS sites. I do also have... I brought a sniper for PvP. In case we ran into it. P6. Keep an eye on this guy if I can. I see him, dude. Should I take the shot?
Well...
I'm taking the shot. No, there's no way.
Imagine you hit that.
Oh. My zero's not set. That's because I don't use zero in any skill, in any game.